10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sup, bitches of the ham fam variety. That was a wild opener. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hi, ham. How we doing today? You guys like cats? You guys like cats? Hope so. I don't have any or anything. I just want to know if you guys like them. Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Mwefsday. How's everything? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry guys, I'm like my shit stopped working again, so I'm trying to fix all of it. I guess my activity feed's just not working today. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's everyone's day? Welcome in. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Haylin. Hi, Pokito. Thank you for being part of pre-stream crew. I appreciate you all. You are the best, best, best. And Pokito, congratulations on first. I have left you on red for like 3 days, and I am so sorry. My life is falling apart. It's fine.
Shit. Here we go again.
Digby Squeezer. I barely know her. What? Thank you for 25 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Digby Squeezer? Yeah, squeeze them. What? Okay, I'm in a mood today. The coffee that I'm using now, so good. So good. And also thank you for boom roasting me. That's crazy. On a Mwefsday? On a Mwefsday? But welcome in. How we doing? How's everyone's hump day? Hopefully you're all getting through the day fairly well. Appreciate seeing you all. Okay, you know what, Poe? I tried. Did you try and get first busy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day? How we doing? Broken 8 Ball, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Happy Mwefsday. KK, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. You are 28% sassy, and your fortune cookie quote is David Cage half circles. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about David Cage. Cursed quote? That's what I'm saying. Busy, let's go. Kai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. 4% sassy. You're just a baby. Half circles are so ass. The David Cage half circles, in particular, are just rude. They're rude. They're just rude. Busy, 33% sassy today. Sheesh, double sassy. On this day. Let me add you to the leaderboard. My neighbor is kicking up a storm next door. He better not be mad at me for being the loudest bitch in this building right now. Up in your business. Congratulations on making the leaderboard. Just a baby, yeah. Pokito, 97% sassy. Sheesh, kicking down doors and taking names. I don't know what I'm sorry. Hell yeah, brother. I may have caffeinated too close to the sun. Me too, actually. Kai's fortune cookie quote is, can we get some beans in the cat for the mods? Beans in the cat, y'all? Anyone got any beans in the cat? Beans in the cat? This coffee that I've started drinking is fantastic. You should all try it at some point in the future. As you should, queen. Post fortune cookie quote is squub. Tack, welcome in. It's good to see you. 63% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, sometimes you just have to be here for the teeth. Or lack thereof. Didn't they all have weird teeth in that game? I don't remember. I have teeth. Jared, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy, oh shit, Mwefsday. Jared is 100% sassy. Everyone, please stand 6 feet away. We are in pandemic rules. Everyone give Jared wide berth. He might lash out. He might be fabulous. He might be both. Congratulations on, to read my mind, making the leaderboard. Let's go. And your fortune cookie quote is, I don't have Dick's money. You sure about that? I don't know. But welcome in. How we doing? Busy's fortune cookie quote is, God damn it, I still have all these cats open. There's always cats open. So many cats. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hi, Hamley, previously known as Bagel Bitches. That's crazy. We'll be back in an hour when I finish work, but in the meantime, I hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday, and don't forget, my boyfriend Art the Clown is in Fortnite now. Yeah, he killed me once, Blue. It was the worst day. Welcome back, or welcome in. Happy Mwefsday. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. We miss you already. Thank you to Space Queen for letting me know. Thank you for the chat in the chat, Kai. I appreciate you. Very preemptive, very great. Tugging on teats while Digby roast-beef is wild, but is it wrong? Is it wrong? Or whatever word is correct. You did so great. It was preemptive. You had it right, Kai. You're winning. Teats? Yeah, teats. Hey, what's up? Hello, we're going into ads, Hamley. Thank you for the ad note of Shayo. I appreciate you. Apparently teats are what's... That's crazy. Who's teats? No one in particular. No one in particular's teats. What? Wine, 91% sassy. Sheesh, it's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. I hope work's going well. I haven't read the rules on this part. No idea. Digby, 68% sassy. So close and yet so far. Can everyone give Digby a giant womp womp in chat for being edged today? So close to 69 and yet can't quite clutch it. Digby, Caesar, congratulations on making the sassy leaderboard. So close. So close. Y'all got some nice sassies? Yeah, I don't know what mine is yet. I gotta see. Want to lend me some sass? Okay, so I can round up to 5. You can have some of whatever mine is, Kai. Shay, 52% sassy. Sheesh, I'll give you 2%. Let's go. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. 2% sassy. You're just a baby. You're literally just a baby. Welcome in. Just a baby. Yeah, Mystic might need some too. Yeah, pass some over to me, please. Hello, Bagel and everyone. Hi, Giz. Welcome in. It's good to see you. 34% sassy. Sheesh. You can split my sassy, unless it's like 100%, in which case it's all for me. Giz's fortune cookie quote is, your raid music makes the moon launch hot, though, not gonna lie. Thank you, Blue. It was a good quote. Thank you. Aw, what happened? My kitchen at work hit 113 today, chat. What, Fahrenheit? I hope Fahrenheit, because if it was Celsius, you'd be dead. Right? Right? I know how math works. I didn't change Poe's name on the first. I just added her to the leaderboard. I'm the worst. Poe, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. There you go. Enjoy. Using coffee? Yes. It's like my street drug. That's hotter than here? Holy shit. Girl, it's fine, but when you do read, I'm okay. Okay. Mwah. We love you. Hell no. Yeah, no, thank you. Digby's fortune cookie quote is, I'm afraid everyone's going to be like, oh no, Bagel, have sex with me. You know, it does happen. More often than not, just saying. David Cage in his half circles. Throw them away, Giz. Throw them all away. Lurk, I gotta study, but I'll be back on my break. Sounds good, Shay. We'll see you soon. I am 24% sassy today. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's just a gigantic lie. Pausing my work call to say, girl, I love the hoops. You suit them so much. Okay, bye. Love you, Blue Woo. Thanks. Yeah, everyone always says that they like me in the hoops, and I feel like I just don't wear them enough anymore. So I'm trying to work them back in. Trying to work the hoops back in. You know? Also, I gotta do something with this hair. It's going back up. It's going back up. Fuck this shit. Fuck that. No. I mean, it would be kind of homophobic to not give me 100% in Pride Month. You make a valid point, Jared. You make a valid point. You make a valid point. I agree with Blue Woo. No. I'm just staring, man. I'm doing my best. Just trying to will myself to be tired. Try jogging. Try a jog, Kai. I believe in. Give Charlie treat. What do you mean? Charlie, you want a treaty? Choo-chee. God, Digby. Treat. That's crazy. On this Wednesday, the Wednesday before her birthday, before her day of birth. Meow? You have crunchy meow right now. What's going on? Come here. Your Digby wants to give you a treat. Yeah? You want some treat? Should I give her a lick or should I give her, like, bites? Digby, your choice. Howdy, Hump Day crew. Hi, Justina. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How we doing? He's gonna disappear. Oh, she's ready. She's ready to receive. Both? No. One or the other. Sir. All of that? That's crazy. She started screaming. She's already started screaming. All right, you want to go to your spot? You want to come to your spot so everyone can see you? All right, here we go. Moo tube. Yeah, here, let me move this. Move this up a little bit. Oh. Yay, who's the good girl? It's Choo-Choo. She gonna get a moo tube. If you really want a tube, say moo. Say moo. You want the tube? You want the tube? The microphone arm's like in the way. There we go. I'm gonna have to move it this way. A treat for all 16 pages of Charlie's lore. Oh, it's 17 pages now. You haven't even seen what happened. I love her. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate it. What a little lady. Okay, come here. You gotta show chat. Don't scream at me. Give me a second. I'm trying to switch it. It's a lick, not a bite. Yeah. 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 Ah. Give me a second. Give me a second. He doesn't understand the concept that it's a lick treat and not a bite treat. So concentrated, it scares me. Filmy is a wild thing to say, Justina. God, the smell of this is so potent. Okay. Now look at the camera and say, thanks, Daddy Digby. Thank you for treaty, Daddy Digby. Okay. Well, it's gone. It's done. I just wanted you to look at the camera. That's all. Okay. Everyone say thank you to Charlie for the snack. Charlie says, thanks, Daddy Digby. Thanks, Daddy Digby. You wanna say hi to the Hamley? What you putting that paw up for, girl? What's that about? Also, what's going on with your armpit hair? Okay, she's wild, and look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've started. She's trying to get back on my desk. What a little lady. I love her. Thank you. Charlie, that's intense licking. I tell you guys, I am afraid of her when I give her the moo tubes, which is why I started giving her crunchy treats too, because the crunchy treats, at least I know I'm safe and I'm not going to get mugged. She said, I'm not done yet. She's still not. She's mean She's still mean mugging me. I'm being mean mugged. Help. Charlie's like the brain from Mouse Detective Filmy. She is. Okay, that makes more sense. Ah, yes, mother. My required treats. Wait, mother, bring it back. Yes, good human. Said Roots Charger voice. Blem, blem, blem. Yeah, she started licking midair. She was that locked in. Yeah. Potently good. Yeah, it was very potently good. The eyeballs. Yeah, she has them. She's looking around still. Thanks, Daddy Digby. That's crazy, Bullet. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. She was mid-wave. I just know. Yeah, she was just saying hi. She was just waving. She definitely was not going to try and take my hand off, thinking I still had treat. Why are we all looking at me for? You know why. You know why. The paw, yeah, you know why. Young man is crazy. Charlie, when there's a moo tube, give me it. If I wasn't in charge, I feel like she would actually just eat the wrapper too. But that's just me. Anyway, Hamley, I hope you're all having a great week. I hope Hump Day is suiting y'all well. Happy Mwefsday. Thank you for joining me here in the Hamley. Full disclosure, I woke up super sick. My throat hurts. I'm very sniffly. Everything is falling apart. So I don't know how long today's stream's going to be because I would like a little bit of a rest tonight. I would like to try and get like extra rest, especially since I have 2 very long meetings at work tomorrow. So I'm thinking we're just going to keep it chill and casual. We talked about it on Monday about maybe trying out like a new simulator game today. We did talk about Tiny Bookshop if anyone's interested in seeing that, but if not, I do have other little small simulators we can play. Just I don't know, just a vibe and hang out, keep it chill. We've got like a ton of games coming up in the near future where I'll be screaming my face off and we're going to be playing a bunch of horrors and stuff like that. So I'd like to keep it chill for the time being. Just keep it chill. We're chilling. I have hiccups and I'm so sorry, everyone. We're chilling. Just keeping it cash, you know? Just keeping it cash. So if you guys want to play Tiny Bookshop, hold on one second. Getting Steam open. Getting Steam open. Sim it up, baby. Yeah, House Flipper. So here's the problem with House Flipper, Digby, is I would start it on stream, and then I would turn into a little gremlin and then play the rest off stream, and then forever feel bad that the Hamley wasn't a part of it. So I'd rather save House Flipper for just a me game offline, or like for the streamathon, so that I can play it from start to finish with the Hamley. Because I know my brain. I know my brain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Waste not, want not. You're so right, Mystic. You're so right. Char Char wanting more tube. She is back in her little tree just staring at me. Oh my god. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Giz. I'm tired of it. I was at the point this morning when I woke up, I was so miserable. I was like, do I cancel stream? And I was like, I don't want to. We've got a good thing going. We're having a great time. Hamley and I are gelling. We're enjoying each other's company. I don't want to ruin that by like not being there, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna try and stream, but there was a moment where I considered canceling it and like going to the doctor. So I think I played the demo for Tiny Bookshop. It was very cute. Yes, so we do have some options. We have, and I will read them out since we're a little bit of a small crowd today. I have Tiny Bookshop. I have Animal Shelter Simulator. I have Barista Simulator. I have Coffee Caravan. And I have Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Part simulator, part clean up the library. You know. I love anything. Yeah, sim it up, baby. Whatever suits your cozy. That's true. Just like Supermarket Sim. Tiny is so cute. Yeah, Tiny Bookshop looks cute. All these games look super cute. Animal Shelter, Library. Do we want to vote? Should I put up? What do we think I should put in the poll? Please hold. We can do what play? What are we playing today? And then while you guys vote, I can drink coffee to make me feel like a human. Animal Shelter. Actually, I'll do this. We'll do Animal Shetler? What's a Shetler? Animal Shelter. Okay. Coffee Caravan. Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane. Tidy up. And Tiny Bookshop. I'll narrow it to 4. All right. Poll is up. If you do not see it at the top of your screen, make sure you refresh so you can see it there. Okay? Make sure you vote. What do we feel like playing today? I do believe Animal Shelter is so big. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was better multiplayer. You know what, Sim? I'm sad. Just doesn't seem to want to run on my computer anymore. Is Rewind 99. Because I'm still in love with that game. It just doesn't want to work for whatever reason. And it makes me so sad. So very, very sad. If you do not see the poll up above, make sure you vote. Do I have a vote command yet? Man, I'm the worst. I said I was going to add that like 4 years ago. For Shay. Okay, everyone vote. Vote in the poll. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Whilst I clean my glasses. Whilst I clean my eyeballs. But yeah, I figure we'll keep it pretty chill. We'll just do like a little bit of one of the games. We'll start it today. I'll probably be able to finish it not next week, but the week after, or possibly even Saturday once we get done with all the cat games. For those who don't know what's happening on Saturday, again, we got Charlie's birthday. We're going to play a couple cat games. I do have a cat game in mind that I would like to play, and more cat games as backups. But I just want a cat-filled day where we celebrate cats, but mostly Charlie because it's going to be her 8th birthday. Also, I'm sick today. I'm also a little sad because it has officially been a year since we lost Alexa, so your girl's feeling a little rough around the edges. So I apologize if I'm a little wild today. Ricky wants to ask me anything with reason. You like Bros die-cut pasta more than regular Teflon die-cut pasta? I don't even know what the hell that means. I don't know the difference. No one's ever explained. So I just like pasta. My answer is I like pasta. I'm happy that I can start my vacation on a Char birthday bash. I'm excited for your vacation, and I'm glad you're taking time off. Are you just having a little staycation? Sorry to hear that, Mama Bagel. Thanks. I will accept. Okay, yeah, I just like pasta. Answer is I like pasta. End of story. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Mystic. I'm gonna use coffee, and you're gonna like it. I promise. You'll really like it. All right, we got about 2 minutes left on the timer. Make sure you vote in the poll to represent what game you'd like to start today. Possibly finish this week. Staycation most of the week, but Friday off. Let's go. I'm excited for you. I'm very ready. Your body needs it. Your body needs it. I was going to tell you to come hang out with me, but also I don't want to put you through a whole drive when you could just be resting. So just rest. Rest, my dear. Rest. What kind of coffee is it, if you don't mind me asking? I will gladly tell you, Giz. It is just like a normal black coffee that I got from Aldi. It's like cold brew. Let me see. I'll bring it up online. And I'll show you guys while we're waiting for the poll. Bring it up online. I don't know what this voice is. I brought it up online. Sorry, guys. This is what I get. I get the black, bold and smooth cold brewed coffee. I get the unsweet, right? They have not too sweet. They have a sweeter one. I don't know if I need it sweeter. But then I use a coconut creamer and I just mix it all in there with my little mixture, and it feels all good. We'll play my drive up for there for the future. Let's go. I'm excited, Kai. Tech, are you ready? What do you mean? For what? Tech is ready for what? I wish we had an Aldi. It sounds wonderful. Ricky, try and see if you have one anywhere near you. It's worth the trip, too. The nightmare never ends. That's crazy. What if everyone spammed Tiny Bookshop right now? If I get this job in September, there's a chance I'll have travel somewhere nearby anyway, so I'm excited. That brand is nice. It's very nice. I like it. My favorite brand of cold brew, store-bought. Yeah, this is very nice. It's very nice. I've seen that brand in stores because I'll have to try it out. Yeah, like I said, I get the green one, which is unsweet. They do have a little bit of a sweeter one. And then it looks like they've got an espresso blend, which if they ever sold that, I might have to try that at some point. But Tech hates the library game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Full disclosure, I voted for it because I know she'll love it. Are you even a real Earth sign? You guys, 44% of people voted, which was 4 votes. 33% voted for Tiny Bookshop, which was 3 votes. And then 1 person voted for Animal Shelter and Coffee Caravan, which is 11% each. That's so many repeating numbers. Are we all buying lottery tickets today? Is that what's happening? Are we buying lottery tickets, Hamley? Because that's like a good luck. What? What? That's crazy. All right. We'll play some Librarian clean up the game thing. I voted for the coffee. Don't tell. I won't tell him. It looks really cute, though. Coffee Caravan does look very cute. Okay, let me put myself back up in the corner. Because I've noticed I'm down here because we played Supermarket Gym. All right, let me get this bitch up. All right, so we are going to be playing... You heard me. Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. Let me update the game. Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. Okay, wish me luck, because I've heard this is one hell of a game. One hell of a game. All right, where's my game? Where's my game? Fold. Yeah, you're the bestest. Someone play the lottery. Someone play the lottery. Yes. Books. Yes. Yes. We are playing Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane library. And maybe I just, you know, we take our time with it. We enjoy it, you know? Maybe we just really just kind of love what we do as a Hamley. It's made on Unreal Engine, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get the game up on here while also getting my earbuds working. Hello? Hello? Librarian. There we go. Cozy gameplay. Our team hopes every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their playstyle. You can choose a relaxed experience where you don't have to worry about time. Or an immersive world where the day-night cycle changes as you play time. The choice is yours. Ooh. However, it will still affect the principles evaluation. Lighting and time UI can be changed at any time in the option setting. Yes, lighting does not change. Or no, lighting changes naturally as time. Do we want cozy? Do we want cozy? Welcoming you, Roy. How we doing? Happy Mwefsday. 27% sassy. Just accept the fact that if I was in this library with you, I would have set the thing on fire and left around minute 3. That's crazy. Spoken like a Virgo. I'm a Capricorn. Okay, you know what? Do we want cozier, Hamley? Lighting does not. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of lighting not changing. Or lighting changing. Sorry. Okay, we're going to look at how to play first and foremost, because I'm scared. How to play. How to place books on the shelf. You can place a book on the bookshelf by aiming the crosshair at the desired spot and pressing E. If placement is possible, the book will be highlighted in green. Placement is blocked by an obstruction, it will be highlighted in red, indicating that it cannot be placed there. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Arrange books. Please place each book on the correct bookshelf according to its category. You may freely choose to place the books on any shelf tier, but books with the same title must be arranged in volume order from left to right. This is what I do for my DVDs and stuff like that in free time. I gave up on organizing my own personal bookshelf, but that's because I keep like changing it around so much. But I used to organize my books by alphabet as well. For example, my Monster Field Notes, A Beastmaster's Journey belongs to the Monsterology category and should be placed on bookshelf labeled 1A, which is designated for Monsterology books. Different book titles may have varying volumes of books. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. When a book is placed correctly, a glowing effect will appear. Even when a book is placed on the correct shelf, if its position is incorrect or the books with the same title are already placed on a different tier, a red glow effect will appear. Okay, like that one. That one is red. Okay. The lighting change isn't crazy. You'll get little lamps and such. Okay. Did I read all this? Okay. How to pick up an object. Press E to pick up an object. Okay. How to drop a book. Press Q to drop a book. Okay. Q to yeet. From the map, you can check the location of each category's bookshelves. Okay. Alright. Book title. Targeting a book with a crosshair will display the title of the book. Okay. The number displayed at the top left of the UI indicates your progress in organizing the books. The icons on the top indicate the number of bookshelf rows that have been properly organized. Icons on the bottom indicate the number of books placed on the bookshelf. Oh my god, there's 3,000 books? Bottom right icon indicates the number of books currently in your possession. You can carry up to 10. Okay, cool. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the book list matches the order of the books you're currently holding. Press R to close. Okay. Ability. Abilities will appear at the bottom left icon. Reflect the status of your abilities. The ability icons will appear once the corresponding abilities are unlocked. Q to yeet. Yes, Q to yeet. Press tab to open the ability list. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. Press the major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. The right page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Okay. And it's autosave. Game will autosave. Bookshelf rows completed. Minor magic is learned. Game is exited. Returning to the main menu every 50 bookshelf. Okay, cool. The music is really nice. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay. All right. Who's ready for their booking and shit? All right. I'm excited. I'm scared. Oh, it just launches you in. These are literally the books that you have to. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna cook my computer. Hold on. I can tell already. Video. Presets. Let's drop this down a little bit. Let's drop this down a bit so it's a little more comfortable. Maximum frame rate. Drop it down to 50 and see what happens. Actually, we'll leave it at 60. What if I hit apply? Okay, I think this is better. There we go. I love this game. Welcome in, Nikki. We're trying it out today. I'll check settings. They have it on Epic for some reason. So you can see every little last bit of everything. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so many books. Oh, how to open the chest. You've not acquired the key yet? Key matching the symbol, shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open this chest. Okay, how bad is stream running with this? Because I might turn this down a little bit more. 3072. Holy fucking dicks. Holy dicks. So this is... Press Q. Okay, Q to yeet. Multiple structures and dissolutions. Seems fine to me. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I did medium and noticed 0 difference. I might bump it down to medium a little bit just because I feel like things are struggling a little bit. Because they're like okay-ish until I get into the game and there's just too many books. Yeah, the only thing medium does is affect the lighting and shadows a little bit, which I'm not too pressed about. Okay, we have like a whole set of cats here, so I guess obviously we start with the cats, right? Obviously we start with the cats. To get all the achievements, I had to finish the game 3 times. Oh boy. Catch me doing this once on stream, maybe. First floor, monsterology, astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bard and music. I think I just need to... Oh god. Okay. How do I know? Of summons? Would that be like magic? Memory transfer? Oh my god. They really said start game. Okay, here you go. Good luck. They really did. They were like, fuck you. A shit, not backseat, but I recommend taking a screenshot of those so you don't have to look at it each time. The problem is if I try and have the screenshot open on my PC, it's going to cook my PC further. I think you guys severely underestimate how much my PC is just getting cooked all the time. Like, I can barely have anything open these days, which kind of sucks because I'm trying to find like more applications that do more for stream. You can take a pic with your phone. Yeah, but my phone's currently charging. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, you know, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game the way God intended, which is to just play the game within the game. We're good. Eat action. Listen to me because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. That's crazy. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut. Sealed! You've got your wits. You've got your arms. I read that as anus for a second. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celeste Hall. You know, I've been a part of way too many corporations where they've tried to fucking gussy... Oh, how pretty. Gussy me up with a pizza party. Okay. Philosophy of Self and Other... Okay, these guys all belong to the same volume, I think. Introduction to Forbidden Beast. And we know their Monsterology is section 1A, right? We know Monsterology is section 1A. So now we just gotta find section 1A. Here we go. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, a faint glowing effect. This book has been placed on the correct shelf, but it's picture. Yeah, I get it. But like, is there a way to like scroll through the books? 6. Oh, you can. Okay, so we're missing book number 1, it looks like. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. 1. Okay. No. 2. Go back down. 3. Okay. There's 5. Where's 4? 6. 4. 5. 6. Son of a bitch. 5. And then sit. 6. Okay. See, Bagel got the good memory. Nah, she's just here. 7. 8. 9 and 10. Okay. You are a book about what? 30-year-old wizard's first love. Okay, yeah, that does not sound like monsterology. Whispers, romance. These sound like romance novels, honestly. So we're gonna start a little romance novel corner over here. Prolemagina, Holy Magic Theory. Okay. What is this? What is this? Okay, I know. Can I get rid of the tutorial now? Techniques. Returning to a previous step. Okay. Okay. I don't need to... Alright. I just don't want to know... Okay. Well! Y'all got a romance section? Holy magic. Is this just for the... Is there a different guide for, like, the second floor? What sections are you? 2. Yeah, where's section... Where's the map for section 2? Because if I can find romance, then I can start stacking some bitches on the romance shelves, right? You know what I mean? Yeah? You know what I mean? We're doing it. We did our first shelf. I love the dramatic zooms. Thank you. Y'all got 2B or not to be? Oh, 2B. Okay, second floor. Art management. Romance novels. 2L. Give me these romance novels. 2L. 2L. Here we go. We're getting there. This is just gonna be the world's hardest fucking game ever. 2B. 2F. 2J. 2J. 2Q. 2P. 2O. 2N. 2M. Is this 2K? 2I. G. H. I. J. K. L. M. L. What? Hey guys, what if there's no 2L? I can't jump in this game? Worst game ever. Worst game ever. What if there's no 2L? Some are higher than others. Okay, so hear me out. 2I, 2K, 2M. H-I-J-K-L. L should be here. L should be here. Okay. We're just gonna... Because your girl doesn't have time for this. Your girl does not have time for this. I don't. I'm not gonna sit there and figure that out. If they don't bring to me, ma'am, what? There was no L. Why are you guys still highlighting? There was no L. D. Oh, wait, hold on. H. I. J. K. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. There is an L. It's just on the other side. Get out of here, okay? Okay, 30-year-old wizard in love. All right. What are you? Pulverization, Book of Spells. Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, Book of Spells. We could do some spell work, right? This is fine. We gotta start, like, sorting things is what we gotta do. Book of spells. But there's different types of spells. Transfiguration, artifacts, enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer, and holy magic. Destruction magic? Would this not be destruction magic? I'm not gonna do just one book at a time, because that would just be crazy. But I am gonna just see. It would be destruction magic. I just want to know if I've got, like, a good, like, mind for this. You know what I mean? It looked like another book I saw. Okay. Well, I guess we just start with where we're at, and we can just start with this. Okay, we got Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Magical Artifacts is going to be its own subject. Responsibility and restraint. Ethics of Magic. Okay. Ethics of Magic. Hi, this looks like a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely not overwhelmed and definitely not having a meltdown. Welcome back, Shay. How was the studying? Ethics in Magic. Is there, like, awe? Warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence, romance novels, mystery novels, history, travels of otherworld, dungeons, language. I am gonna need to, like, take a screenshot of these. How do we handle taking a screenshot of this without it cooking my computer? Because I gotta sort it into sections. Astrology, divination, curses, dispels, bard, and music, necromancy, transfiguration, stealth, illusion, healer magic, holy magic, destruction magic. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna sort them into rudimentary categories, and we'll go from there. Okay. Mastery of mimicry. Okay, so this is about magic. That's gonna get so convoluted, but okay. What is this? Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Tactical Guide for Warriors. Responsibility and Restraint. Okay, hold on. We found another responsibility. Can I, like, stack them nicely? Can I crouch? No, I just toss them wherever I want. Okay. This is, oh my god. Responsibility and Restraint. Hold on. We're cooking. Let me cook. Also, what bitch did this, and do I get a gun at any point, and do I get to shoot them for doing this? That's the real question. Hello, Bagel and Hamley, finally home. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome home. How you doing? Kaylee, your freaking message in the Discord today had me cracking up because, no, I did not have that remix stuck in my head, but I did after you put it in there. The give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. The Chicky Jar Jar too. Carl Papa. Y'all like Carl Papa? What you all know about Carl Papa? Oh my god, everything on my computer is just lagging. This is freaking worst. This is the freaking worst. This is the freaking worst. This is the freaking worst. Everything's just lagging. What is this? Everything is lagging. Everything is lagging. I give up. I give up. Anyway, Bagel immediately resorts to violence. What do you mean? My ADD could never. Mine has to. You can open pictures on something else. I feel like, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just do what Nikki said and take pictures with my phone. But that's also... I love this game. Kelly, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. Did you play it? Did you like it? It's so chill. I like it so far. No beating the fairy. F them. I did not pass my quiz, but I get to retake it. Let's go. My ears perked up. Why do you need a pew for books? So I can shoot the person who did this. Where's my gun? Bagel at any inconvenience? What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because the problem is I don't have anywhere like convenient that I can actually like take and open these. So I'm just gonna have to fucking swizzle back and forth between these two. And I have hiccups. I completed it in 8 hours. Kelly, I've known a lot of people it took longer. So you did your best. Okay. I just at least wanted the breakdown of the different types of magic. Curses and dispels. Okay, let's try this. Bagel's like, so do I get to shoot the fairy for doing this? Look, you guys, you don't understand. I feel a lot better when I have a gun in my hand in game, okay? Magical creatures and their spells, which I would assume is monsterology. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just move all of this off of here. Yeet! Yeet! Yeet. Okay. All right. I am extremely overwhelmed. This is fine. Okay. We're just, oh my god. Okay. Hold on. It would be nice if I could, like, see, okay, the complete summoning grimoire. Is there something whispering in the back of this music? Because it's freaking me out. I've seen this one. It's basically a jigsaw puzzle disguised as a library. Yeah, Copper. It's very overwhelming, but we're making headway. We've got at least like 10 books on the shelves, so that's something. Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Mwefsday. Me hopeful for one day I can either sugar baby my way into having a library this big for myself or just win the lottery. Why not be the daddy and just win the lottery? Unpaid. Okay, the labor and okay, so this is about law. Law. You know what I need to do? Okay, hold on, because here's the thing. We're Capricorning this. We're Capricorning this. We are not... Yeah, there's something fucking... Okay, we're Capricorning this. Because here's the thing. It's not going to make any sense for me to sort these books up there. We're going to sort them next to the shelves and just toss them into piles. And then once we get volumes and collections, then we pick them up and we put them on the shelves. Okay? Look. I am someone who has spent a lot of time researching, decluttering, and organization. Don't talk to me, okay? It's just who I am. Sometimes you gotta make it worse before you make it better. So we're gonna just make it a little bit worse. Why not? I like your thinking, pretty. Thank you. Because if we sort them next to the shelves, and we'll make it a lot easier. Just saying.
And you're pretty. Shut up, Kai. Get out of here.
What do you mean? Okay, so this will be for like 1A. We'll toss it into that corner. 1C, we can put in here. Management. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna make a little bit of area for everything, and then it'll all be great. Okay? So there's not gonna be a whole lot of sorting or a lot of stacking this stream, but there will be a lot of sorting. Okay? I promise you. I promise you, there will be a lot of sorting. And you're gonna like it, actually. You know? Because here's the thing. Y'all, you've probably watched other people play this game. And you're like, man, look how, like, you know, they just do it section by section so neatly. This is gonna be something you've never seen before. I'm gonna give you something you've never seen before. Which is chaos. In this chill game. Yeet. Oh, that's right. I can pick up more than one at a time. Silly Bagel, tricks are for kids. That's crazy. That's right. I can pick up like 10 of them. Okay. There we go. Are there any rich reclusive animal men who live here near you? Oh, animal men. Yeah. You know what? We're dismantling. We're dismantling this whole system. I definitely didn't do section by section. I would have walked into traffic. You know, I bet you there are people out there who are patient enough to do it though, Poe. You know what I mean? Lajiggy Jar Jar dude. Dur 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 dur. Are you picking them up from a pile just to put them in a bigger pile? Yes. For sorting purposes. It will make sense, Shay. It will make sense. It doesn't make sense to you now. Shh. But it will make sense to you, I promise. I haven't checked on my boxes. Gotta start looking for more mommies. Yeah, let's go. Gotta get the mommies. Mommy. Respectfully, yes. I did similar to you, but started upstairs and threw them off the balcony. Ooh, okay, hold on. I like throwing things off balconies. I'm here for it. Okay, hold on. And honestly, we can just throw things in front of this door because it's not like I get to leave. I'm stuck here forever, right? I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here until I die, right? Me discovering that I can just like these books, probably the greatest thing that's happened to me today, honestly. No, that's a lie. I had a lot of fun today. Today was a good day. Even though I wasn't very, like, didn't feel great, I got a lot of stuff done for work, so. We'll take the W's where we can get them. Also, talking about a W, guys, Old Spice commented on one of my TikToks. The Old Spice. That pretty much means I'm amazing, because Old Spice recognizes my genius. You see my thoughts? You like? It's the easy way to get a library. Just get kidnapped by an animal man and talk to the furniture until you get Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, yeah. Beauty and the Beast this shit. You're so right. You're so valid for that. You're so right. You're so valid. Beauty and the Beast. Tell them to sponsor you. I thought about it. I made the best fucking ceviche. Nice, Sheo. I love that for you. Bitches love ceviche. It's you. You're bitches. Old Spice? Old Spice. Old Spice. Damn right. Old Spice, yeah, that's cool. It made me giggle so much because I did a double take. I was like, I'm sorry, does that say Old Spice? But I loved it. It was fun. It was funny. It was just like a silly little haha, and I was like, you know what? Maybe Tuesdays aren't so bad. Because Old Spice enjoys my content. No. How's tidying at the library? Well, Chibi, we haven't really started yet. We're mostly making a bigger mess so that we can make it even more tidy in just a few minutes. Because this is how my brain organizes things. Welcome in, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm not talking about Animal Man because I'm psychotic. I'm talking about them because Disney is psychotic. Copper, why not a little bit of column A, column B? You don't think you're even a little bit psychotic? Not even a little bit, Copper. What do you mean? E to action. Oh, I thought I could action that. I can action. Slightly disappointing. Slightly disappointing, just saying. There we go. Ooh, I found it. Nice. Yeah, thanks. I get it. I did this game twice. Chibi has played the Arcane Library game. Let's go. Who's played this? Everyone here, who's played this? Who's played it? I know Poe's played it. I know Kelly said that she's played it. Chibi's played it. Who else has played? Me, yeah, Poplay. It's French. Poplay. Manja. There we go. I played it once and then I did it again without any use of magic. Oh, you can use magic? Why wouldn't you just use magic? I have not, but it's tempting so I can sort things out. It's nice. Okay, so I love games like this, Kai, and just because you said that. Does anyone else feel like when they're having a hard time kind of like sorting through their own thoughts, that it's nice to like clean something or organize something or play something like this where they can clean or organize something? Just so they can kind of like, I don't know, like give your brain like the visualization of tidying something so it's easier to sort through something. No, you didn't spoil, Chibi. I read the how-to. I knew you get magic. I was just being silly. I was just being silly. We're just being silly. Hey. Well, Jicky Jar Jar do. Dur. Fuck. Everything always comes back to Carl Papa. Carl Papa. When the thing happened with the person that I played this so I could disassociate, I mean, if that's how you got through it, that's, you know, it's a valid reaction. I was like, oh god, you're right. I figured. Because it's also called Arcane Library. Okay, look at that. Now we have spaces to start sorting things, and I have the list of stuff next to me. So this is gonna be great and not at all overwhelming. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do the upstairs too. Just have a space for everything, you know, like everything in its space kind of a thing. No? Yeah, we'll just eat that way. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. The Jicky Jar Jar do. Kaylee, 33% sassy. Sheesh. Kaylee, double sassy on this day. Let me add you to the leaderboard really quick, chica. Everyone, lots of hype in the chat for Kaylee Firefly. Kaylee Firefly, congratulations. I has dinner. Ooh, what you eating, Nikki? I was pretty sure they said the magic unlock in the beginning and you did the first route. Yeah. No. I knew. I was just being silly. Sometimes the organization games aren't that great. You gotta keep looking, because after finishing some of the mainstream organization games, it's been hard for me to find more I actually like. No, I feel that, Kai. That's why I always kind of revert to Supermarket Sim, because even though organization isn't the main point, it's still a large part of it is organizing the store and stuff like that, which is nice. Chicken wings, Brussels sprouts, mac and cheese. Oh god, I haven't had mac and cheese. I need mac and cheese in my life so badly, all the time, badly. Okay, let's just move all this out of this way, because we'll just toss all these books in here. Right. Nikki, 59% sassy. Sheesh. Oh. What was that noise? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Just gonna try and make sure the front of each bookshelf is clear-ish, so that way I can put things on the bookshelves. You know what I mean? Also, this music is bitchin'. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the Tudors. Whoa, we gotta finish Tudors. Gotta finish the Tudors. Don't you know? Beauty and the Beast is even darker when you realize that she marries a prince in late 18th century France, and they're just a few years away from Les Miserables. Oh, that is kind of sad, yeah. I eat up cleaning and organizing games. That is true. You do. If you ever have any recommendations, drop them in the Discord, Nikki, because I know that you do a lot of cleaning organization stuff. Kofu, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kofu? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Can we get some love and hype and some shouties for Kofu, please? Welcome in, Yai Sabai. I hope I said your name correctly. I apologize. Doing good. How are you? Doing all right. I'm tackling Librarian Arcane cleanup, and I don't know if I'm insane yet or not. We'll see. I don't know why, because it's hardly ever got anything in it, but it makes me feel so much better. Yeah, I love that. Oh, your favorite thing to organize is your car. Oh, I love that. Putting you up on the TV and turning in. Hope the game goes well and everyone has a good rest of your day. See you Saturday. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kai as we send her off to sleep? Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your day at work. We love you, but welcome in. How we doing? Just saying, Belle could have picked a worse time to be in French royalty. I can't. Breath of the Wild today. Lots of chatting and yapping. We love that, Kofu. Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to go check out Kofu, they play a little bit of Zelda. They play a little bit of some of the games that we play here. So I know you'll love them and their vibe. They're very fun, very funny. So do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Kofu and check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. So if that heart above is empty, make sure you fill it in. Thank you for the shouties. I appreciate you, Chibi. Did a bunch of shrines and towers, not much main quest. Side quests are where it's at, baby. They build them into the game for a reason. You know what I mean? They keep the game going a little bit longer. But welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. And for those who do not know me, hello Raiders. My name is BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on the internet. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies and make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting, as well as Valorant. If you like the vibe, feel free to smash the follow button. If you want to come back and hang out with us, cool. We're just getting started. We're going to be cleaning up this library for a couple hours, so pray for me. Pray for me. Because if not, I don't know if I'm going to get through this without your prayers. Sorrows, prayers, all that stuff. Horror and emotionally damaging, literally the two best genres, and everyone sleeps on horror and emotionally damaging indies. Now, me literally just saying I want a Zelda horror game earlier, no, I don't really want them all to be, no, you know what? You do, because think how good it would be. And honestly, let's be honest, sometimes Zelda feels a little bit like a horror game, depending on the game you're playing and what part of the game you're playing. But as long as you're having fun. Also, Raiders, I'm a certified yapper, so before I start yapping, I am going to say, if any of you need to raid and run, please, please, please do so. Grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome. If not, I hope to see you at one of the future streams here or one of Kofu's future streams. I also have hiccups and I'm so sorry. Kofu! That goes triple for you. If you need to like go eat something or take a break from staring at your computer, please do so. Take care of yourself. You right? Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, it depends. There's moments in the Zelda franchise that feel very horrific. Dude, there's like existentialism and subtle horror in every Zelda game's corner. Yes, even if it's just one little storyline, it's always there. What are these guys doing up here? Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate pill. I'm gonna drink coffee. And you can't stop me. I do in fact have to feed some cats and myself, so I should hit that lurk. All the love, homie. Hello? It was good to see you. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I'm glad you enjoy the vibe here. If you would love to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us a little bit about yourself, what kind of games you like to play, what kind of food you like, what you're having for dinner tonight, because that's the hot topic here every day. We love our food. Don't care who knows it. But if not, if you want to just keep vibing and you'd like to remain anonymous, then you do you. You keep hanging out. You keep vibing. Happy to be here. Yes, okay, did I say your name correctly, Yai, by the way? Or do you have like a nickname you prefer? I just want to make sure that names are important. Your name is important for a reason, so I always want to make sure that I'm at least saying it semi-correctly. It's very important, but welcome in. We're happy to have you. Have you ever played Arcane Library? You got it? Yeah, he's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go. I like to make sure, just because sometimes, you know, sometimes people have nicknames they prefer. You know, like Chibi likes to be called Chibi, but sometimes she gets called Athena, and then she's like, who's that? You know? Everyone always calls me Bagel. You can call me Bagel. You can call me Ham. Never call me late for dinner, because I will be there on time, I promise. Some people call me Baby, which always throws me off, because I feel like they're trying to, like, sweet talk me a little bit, and I'm like, oh, me? No. What are you doing? Don't flirt with me. But they're not. They're just calling me Baby, because that's part of my name. Every time. I've never heard of games like this, but it looks right up my alley. Ooh, we do a lot of cozy slash organization slash cleaning games here. Yeah, they're one of my favorite genres. They're good. We were just talking about how sometimes it's like good for the brain to just have something to do in the background while you're like thinking about things. You know what I mean? And right now I'm kind of like, I'm in the middle of a project that I'm working on, and I've kind of hit like a little bit of a, I don't want to say a block, because I know what direction I want to move in, but it's all about like what like angle I could take to make it happen. Less of a block and more of a like two paths in a diverging forest kind of thing. So I figured while I'm sitting here talking to the Hamley, I'll just organize some stuff and let my brain do some processing in the background. You know, come up with some solutions. I just say pretty lady Kaylee. I love when folks call you Ham. I know, it always throws me for a second. I'm like, huh? I was obsessed with Power Wash Simulator, so I'm here for this. Yeah, I'm so obsessed with Power Wash Simulator as well. I love that. I played the heck out of the first game. Like, no joke, to the point where we would have meetings with my mod team, and I would be like, all right, everyone, boot up Power Wash Simulator, because we're gonna have a meeting, but we're also gonna play Power Wash Sim while we play it. Did you play the second one yet? I haven't played the DLCs for the second one. I gotta get on that. Gotta get on the DLC. Hello? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you would like to just vibe and not be perceived, I get it. It's a Wednesday. I don't want to talk to people sometimes. I get it. But if you would love to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us a little bit about yourself, what kind of games you like to play, what you're having for dinner, because I'm definitely not living vicariously through you. I might have a tuna melt. I don't know. These games are amazing. Yes. Hello. Hi, Princess Rexy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? As a mod, I look at the chatters that call you baby and my mouse hovers over the delete message immediately, and then I have to think about it. I do it too. I'm like, usually I'm like, ugh. Like, I have certain friends that call me, like, you know, like other like streamers that only call me baby too, and it always throws me every time. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. No, they're talking about me. That's right. That's right. Silly me. Mindless, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. That's what we call Wednesday around here, y'all, just in case you were confused. Mwefsday is Wednesday because Wednesdays kind of suck. So we try and jazz them up a bit with a silly little name. Frickin' love power. Oh, I know you love Power Wash, Nikki. I know you are a part of that club. I know you are. Thank you for the lurk, Shayo. Good luck on the quiz. You got this. Get some love and hype in the chat for Shay as she attempts to tackle this quiz again with 84. I started playing the second of that. Did you, Chibi? I gotta go back. I beat the first, oh my god, I just threw half the, you know what? It's fine. If they end up downstairs, they end up downstairs. It's fine. I started playing the second one with Clove, because Clove is also obsessed with Power Wash Simulator, which is a fun little thing that we found out when we started first hanging out. So we played through the first one again together, and then we played through the second one, but I also want to do, like, I don't know, I want to play it at least a couple more times. Just because, I don't know, it's so relaxing. Just the gentle shh of the Power Wash, you know? I got the second one on the Switch at launch. It had a horrible save bug word reset progress. No, yai. I lost the entire second half of my game when I closed it, and I haven't touched it since. I don't want to clean the roller rink again. Yes. Why? Okay. I have a love-hate relationship with the roller rink because it was way too big and way too fiddly. But also, I loved all the colors. Like, as a 90s kid, the roller rink just kind of like made me super happy. But it was just so fiddly and hard to get there. Like, and I had to go up and down on the ladder too many times. And like, I don't know, it was a lot. Did you see Star Wars is coming to Power Wash? I did hear that, Nikki. I did hear that. I'm doing good. How are you, Bagel? I'm doing all right, Rexy. We're attempting this game. I don't know how far we're going to get into this. I'm just trying to build out some space where I can do some sorting. We're going to see how this goes. But other than that, I'm good. I've woke up a little sick today, so my throat's a little bleh. So I apologize if I cough or something in anybody's ears. I apologize. But we're getting there. You, me, and Clove need to play that sometime? Say when. Just say when. I don't know why I said that like that with my face, but you know me. I don't know. I'm being. It's the coffee. I'm telling y'all, this coffee has so much caffeine in it. I'm crazy. This caffeine is making me crazy today. Okay, not crazier than normal, just a little crazy. Not me hitting the wrong button. Has anyone ever called you Baby Bagel? Rexy, like one person. One of my friends calls me Baby Bagel. Every time. Like the full, like not the full title, just the half title, just the Baby Bagel. And she insists on calling me Baby Bagel every time. Every time, which is cute. Loved it the first time, that I started dreading it every time I booted up the game. If I was forced to redo the roller rink for a second time, yeah, I'd feel the same way. I'm sorry, wait, did I take the books off the shelf that I had put onto the shelf? I went from 13 books on the shelves to 11 books on the shelves. And I am going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. And I can't jump. Worst game ever. And I can't go down these stairs. What is in my way? What is in my way? What is it? I can't go down these stairs. This is, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Poe's like, I don't want to be here when she fully crashes out. Actually, I'm leaving. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. If you ever need anyone to help you, we have lots of people who love that game. I'll help you if you want. Oh, Nikki, that's so sweet. I love that. I'll let you know I've been so hyper fixated with Stardew. Yes, I'm a Stardew lover as well. The past few months, but I may pick it up again soon. You guys, we gotta like bully Digby into playing more with me because I really want to make progress on our, or what do you call it? Our bed and breakfast farm. Okay, also Bagel, I have a question about this game. Why are we picking up the books and throwing them back on the floor? Okay, so the thing was, like, I thought I was doing like a really dope thing where I was like pulling everything off the shelves to make them like clear, but then I forgot that I had already put some books on the shelves. So really, what I'm doing is I'm just making my job harder. So that's what we're doing. Maybe there were books that weren't supposed to be on the shelves they were on. No, I did have 2 books. I had 2 romance books and they were on there. They were on there. Also, does anyone else feel like we're in the middle of like a love scene with this song? What is happening? It just got so loud out of nowhere. I got stuck on the same spot. It's just, I feel like it was just the books overlapping right there. All right, but now we can start sorting. Now we just start sorting. This is how it's gonna be. Okay, so first of all, we have the labor of reality of mages. Oh my god. Fellow Stardew enjoyer, yes, it's one of my favorite games, honestly. Digby plays Stardew. Yeah, bully him. Harder, Chibi. Everyone scream Digby plays Stardew. Okay, monsterology, astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic. These are all the categories of books, by the way. Holy magic, destruction magic, alchemy and potion making. Warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics. Would this be economic? No, this would be more like sociology, I think. The labor reality, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence. Jurisprudence has to do with legal, romance novels, mystery novels, history, the travels of the other world, dungeons, and language. Okay, either way, this is going to be a second floor book. Labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. I'm going to assume it's either sociology or unpaid and unprotected sociology. That would be my assumption. That was a hiccup and I'm so sorry. It's on the other side. Every time we see Digby, we tell him to play Stardew. Yes, as you should. I made Tech Google the words I didn't know, like jurisprudence. That's because he's a Googler. Okay, I was right? Look at me. It's sociology? Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna put that there for now. Okay. The complete summoning grimoire. Summoning grimoire. Summoning. So is it what this called? Summoning spells, maybe? Summoning magic, which is IJ. Okay, hold on. We're going. We're doing it. This is the least effective way to do this. Why am I doing this? Summoning magic is IJ. Summoning magic. Look at me just running across all these books. Okay, so that was yellow, right? Okay, philosophy of self. Okay, that's psychology. You guys, this is gonna be a time. This is gonna be a time. Okay, maybe we do all the ones upstairs first. So we've got philosophy of self and other. So let's do upstairs. Philosophy is 2J. Philosophy of self and other. Okay. Ethics of magic, responsibility and restraint. Go in jurisprudence, I would assume. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Jurisprudence? Not jurisprudence. Ethics of magic, responsibility. Is there an ethics shelf? Was there a shelf about ethics? Astrology. Downstairs seems to be more about magic. The upstairs seems to be about more like other daily magic, mathematics, economics, sociology. Is this also sociology, responsibility, and restraint? 2H. 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 We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. For now, we're just throwing things on shelves. No, it's not sociology. Okay, it is wait, it's philosophy? Responsibility and restraint? Okay. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture would go under probably architecture, I would assume, if there isn't architecture. Dungeon. Structure magic, holy magic, healer magic, summoning magic, illusion, stealth, monsterology, bard, transfiguration, artifacts, and enchanting. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Oh, dungeons. It would go under dungeons. Okay. Okay, alright. Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. Warriors? 2A? We're just gonna do a little, like, hunting and around and just... I'm on the wrong side. F words. F words in chat. F words in chat right now. We also have the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain, memory transfer, which I believe is like a section downstairs. Transfer magic. Okay, so we're gonna ethics of magic. Okay, the Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Artifacts is on the first floor as well, I believe. And then we have ethics of magic, responsibility, and restraint. Ethics of magic. Okay, we know where those are. Did that library have an earthquake? Yes. You also key hunt when you get tired of sorting. Wait. I thought the keys were going to be buried under all of the stuff. I'm not even going to lie. Ethics of magic. Okay. Figure that out later. And then these are going to go downstairs. But for now, I kind of want to clear up this main stair area. If I can, like, get this area done, that would be huge, I think. I thought the keys were going to be in, like, you could also, like, buried under the books. So I'm just going to let it happen as it comes. All right, magical artifacts is G. First floor G. And then memory transfer would be under stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, alchemy, potion making. I feel like that would be under not transfiguration. Necromancy, magical artifacts, stealth, illusion magic. Memory transfer is not an illusion. Summoning magic, healer, holy magic, destruction magic. Maybe destruction magic. Maybe. Most keys don't require a shovel to locate. Oh, that's good at least. That's good at least. That's working in my favor. Not here. Could be upstairs and I just missed it. Warrior archery daily magic. Daily magic? Daily magic? Enjoy your therapy, Poe. Thank you for the alert. C. Let's just try C upstairs and see what happens. We got a swamp cooler for behind the spa desk. Yay. What is a swamp cooler? Also, welcome in, Pastel. How we doing? Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Any magic, maybe? No? What the hell? What the helly? Not mathematics, not art, not management. Sociology, jurisprudence, romance novels, mystery novels, travels of the underworld, dungeons, language. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, no, I need to channel the energy of Tupac right now to win this. I went back and added that for Shadow because they thought it was so funny after I said that in the Mouse PI playthrough. Divination, memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. I'm just gonna, you know what? I don't like it. I'm throwing it. I don't even want to deal with that one, okay? I'm over it. Woof woof, how it be? I'm good. Good to hear. It's going. We're attempting this. We're attempting this. All right, the fundamentals of archery, which I believe is on the first floor, but we're gonna go up to, oh no, it's on the second floor. So 2B, so archery. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. I'll put everything in the main area for now. Grand Compendium of Archery. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Memory transfer. Nope, we're not doing anything with memory transfer. F it. Okay, romance novels. Romance novels are section L, 2L, H-I-J-K-L. And then we actually have another one. Oops, that's what I wanted. There's another one. Romance novel. There we go. Introduction to magical art. Like as in like actual art. We're gonna find out because that'll go on archery. Okay. Magical art. How it be? I'm good. It's going. Glad you're here. I hope you're having a good day. We're just kind of oh, I'm falling. We're just trying to sort through this. You know, this game would be 90% easier if you could jump. Just throwing that out there. So much easier if you could just jump. Right, E, I believe. All right. Battlefield logic. A tactical guide for warriors. Warriors is section A. I'm not gonna spoil you. I swear to God, if I can't jump in this. Healing magic, I believe, is downstairs, and theory and practical. Okay. Mastery of mimicry. Theory and practice of visual imitation. Which I assume is illusion magic. So R. No. Visual, okay. Mastery of mimicry. Stealth magic? Astrology, divination, curses and dispels. Curses and dispels. Oh, you know what? We're gonna learn what mimicry is today. Okay. Nope. How's library organization going? I want to eat some dinner. What'd you have, Giz? It's going. We're learning. We're learning. We're slowly learning. My biggest thing is trying to learn what all the different types of magic would fall under. Okay, so visual imitation is transfiguration. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Transfiguration is changing something. Okay, yeah, okay. And then the Grand Compendium of Healing Magic, which is K. Should be over here. There we go. You could find something laying around the library that could help you. You trying to say that like you're from like 1930s mobster movie, GB? Is that what It's fine. I'm sure I'll find out what it is once it's time to find out what it is. All right, the rift in values between different species with differing lifespans. Species and lifespans. My assumption would be that's otherworld. Oh, we're gonna try O. Don't tell her. I had some baked CD and you didn't send me any gifts. You didn't send me any. Oh, as if I just needed that. That's crazy. Okay, nope. All right, archery. I know where archery is. I could work for a library mobster. She does work for the map, so you know how that works. Okay, we got another archery book. Low mana, a form of discrimination. Sociology? Sociology? Yes, okay. Lurky lurk while I feed the cats? Wait. Yeah, I enjoy lurking, enjoy feeding the kitties. We want to hear all about it when you get back because we are a very pro-cat community. In fact, we're having a birthday party for my cat this weekend. So, this Saturday, Charlie's birthday. Be there or be square, y'all. This is... Okay. Systems for nurturing and promotion in guilds. Huh? Systems for nurturing and promotion in guilds. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Happy birthday to your kitty. Thanks. She's gonna be 8. She's gonna be a baby. I've been organizing our office closure and I asked for Justin Bieber to appear, but that ain't happening. Hi, fam. You tried. You shot your shot. You shot your shot for Justin Bieber, and I'm proud of you. Welcome back. How was work? Yeah, I should feed my kids. Kaylee, feed your children. Are you liking the game? I just got it last night so far. I love it. Your mom, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Or your moms, I should say. That's Wild name. It's going. I just started. I kind of made the mistake of trying to yeet everything into the middle, and now I'm just kind of slowly slowly fill everything in. The rift in values between different species. Did I decide that was Otherworld? No, it's not Otherworld. Okay, so we got 2 of those though. Spell chanting technique. Probably not that. I tried was work. Happy it's over. Well, I'm glad it's over for you. Process subliminating brain fragments into works. Psychology? Or magic? That's the question. That is going to be the question of the game. Psychology or magic? It's probably magic. Alright. Introduction to psychological. Oh, well, that's psychology at least. Alright. Process subliminating brain fragments. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? What? Curry flavored poop. Throw all books to ground floor always. That's crazy. I've been told not to throw all the books to the ground floor, and that's all I know. Oh my god. The book names are wild. Yes. This gives me anxiety. No, because we're sorting through the anxiety together, Blue. That's what this is. That's what this is. We're sorting through it together. Curry flavored poop. I'm obviously not over the poop, obviously. Monsterology? Because I don't see anything about food. Nope. I just don't know if I want to carry this around with me. Yes. Yes, I'm glad. I'm so glad that we are experiencing curry-flavored poop together. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know. My freaking hands. Okay, spell... Okay, so I think all these go downstairs. Okay. So we're just... I'm working on the upstairs. I've decided I'm, like, firmly working on the upstairs right now. Trying to clear some of this out of the way. Okay. Detective the Reaper. Ooh, I know what that's gonna be under. It's gonna be under mystery. It's 2M. Not better than 5M. Anne loves this game. Let's go. Okay. Mystery. Dungeon of the Abyss. Dungeon is P. Elemental P. Seal and Severed. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. Which I believe is downstairs. Do I just... Okay. Perfect. Lines and circles. The secret to drawing in one stroke. Art. Which is E for art. 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 E for art. Go. Night Parade of the 100 Demons. They just have like a fiction section. Night Parade of 100 Demons. The legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. Sounds like sociology. A little bit. Nope. I'm still thinking about the poop. And not because I want to, okay? Let's make that clear. Okay, let me put archery up here. Let me make it very clear. I'm not thinking about poop because I want to. The Dark Sonata. Music that attracts calamity. Dee, welcome in. How are you, gorgeous? How have you been? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Pamely, if you are not following Lumi D, you should be, because not only are they one of my favorite streamers on the platform, but we've known them forever. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Randy the Rando, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. OCS1 Spectre, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Josh the Leela champion. Ooh, we've upgraded. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Fropsy, hi. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. How was Tears of the Kingdom? I know there's a lot of Zelda fans in the Hamleys, so if you're not smashing that follow button, go check out LumiD. Not only are they a delight to be around, but they also play a lot of JRPGs, so you would have a fantastic time with them. Okay, having some technical difficulties with streaming for my Switch too, so I have to do some research and figure out what's going on. D, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ended early because it was making me angry. No, honestly, I'm the same way. Whenever I have to use anything other than my PC, it turns into like such a production. Turns into a shit show, let's be honest. But welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Hamley, go follow D, please and thank you. It means so much to me. Please and thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on the internet. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night, and we are currently tackling cleaning up an entire library full of 3,072 books in Library. Tidy up the Arcane library. Librarian. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Your stream background, I'm obsessed. Have you not seen me at my... This is my... Still, it's a little messy right now because I've got like my treadmill out and I gotta like put my carpet back down because I like my rug back down because I washed it. But yeah, this is my little streaming office. Welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Thank you for all the shouties for D, y'all. D is fantastic. Please. That tree, hello. Amazon. I got it off Amazon. I did a face cam stream again. Oh, so everyone actually got to see your gorgeous face. That's awesome. Let's go. Going to try and do more, but we shall see how I feel. Look, no one's pressuring you in anything. It's fantastic to see you regardless of how you decide to show up. But let's go. Hi, I'm good and it's temporary. I'm changing the name back soon. Just riding the Star Fox hype train. Fair enough. I was going to say, I was like, we're no longer the Hyrule champion? But welcome in. It's good to see you, Josh. Yeah, welcome in. Yo, this game is my favorite cozy zone out game. Curtis, yes, thank you. You get it. I was just talking about how this is like the best zone out game. Like when you're trying to like think of other things and your brain's trying to process other things, it's nice to kind of have it working in the background. Like just keep your like brain semi-occupied. Pastel 79% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is I'm gonna go through rooms and look for shoes. We love shoes. No, D, I'm sorry that you were having tech issues, but I'm happy to see you regardless. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Community, I'm sorry, before I start yapping too much, I am a certified yapper, so if you need to raid and run, please go do so. Grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. D, that goes triple for you. Please go take care of yourself, or go take care of the little one and all the animals if you need to. And I appreciate you bringing your community over. If you guys like the vibe here, feel free to smash the follow button. I do a variety of games all the time. It's anywhere from chill to chaos here at any given time. Today we've chosen chill. We have not chosen violence. We have chosen chill. So we're going to be sorting out this library for a little bit. So if you'd love to join us, we'd love to have you. I think Saturday we're going to be doing something semi-chill, somewhere in the chill vicinity. We're celebrating my cat's 8th birthday. My cat Charlie. We're having a birthday party for her on Saturday. We're gonna play some cat games, and then next week we're gonna tackle Life is Strange Before the Storm, stuff like that. So ethereal looking. Thank you. I love that. I do got to raid and run. I got some work to do and some researching to get done. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the lurk, D. I appreciate you. Can we get love and hype in the chat for LumiD as we send them off to their next adventure? Thank you so much. I listen to my audiobooks or even watch TV. Curdy, yes. So you know what's so funny? I'm trying to get back into more simulator type games like this because you're right. It's so nice to just zone out and like watch your shows or do whatever you need to do while you have something occupying your brain. So that's what I'm trying to get back into. Chat voted for this today. So we're tackling this and hopefully we'll be beating this game within the next couple weeks. Do they have anything on music? Bard and music. Okay, that is on the first floor. Okay. Tomes of Alchemy. Alchemy is also on the first floor, I believe. I do declare. I do declare. Where are all my photos? What is happening? I took photos of this. Yeah, Hanley, please go follow D. D is a freaking sweetheart, and I've known them forever. I was actually just thinking about them the other day, so it's funny that they're here and they raided in today. They do play a lot of JRPGs. And they're honestly one of the... I'm very lucky that I started streaming at a time when I didn't have a lot of like super good people surrounding me. And I know what you're gonna say, Bagel. You're gonna say, how does that make you lucky? And I will tell you why. Because it led me to seeking out really awesome people on the platform, and D is very much one of those people. I met D through someone else who I also very much adore, but I don't get to see them as often anymore. But I'm very lucky and very happy that I got to meet D when I did. Curse breaking. Curse breaking, you say? 1C. Hi, Camilla. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? I hope you're doing all right. Okay, 1C. So curse breaking. There we go. 56% sassy. Sheesh. Also, I know there were a couple questions and stuff like that people were asking. Like, I think Blue asked how I knew if it went on the right shelf or the wrong shelf. I'm so sorry. I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. So when you put it on the right shelf, you'll notice the book turns gold. And then from there you can like narrow down where it goes in like order. But if it doesn't turn gold like that, it's wrong shelf. Daily dungeons. Oh, dungeons was upstairs. F words. F words. F words in the chat. F words in the chat. Dungeons is P to P. Camilla's fortune cookie code is I'm sorry. And then there's me, that Kool-Aid man into your left. Yes, no, but here's the thing is, like, Curdy, you were one of, like, the first genuine people. You're part of that as well. You're one of the first people I met on the platform who wasn't weird and was, like, just very nice and genuine and good. And yes, you Kool-Aid manned into my life. And I'm so glad you did. Music that attracts calamity. Musica. D. I'm falling into a food coma. I'll be back after a short nap. Sounds good, Camilla. I hope you enjoyed your food coma. When you come back, tell us what you had to food. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, it's tough out here for a pimp. True. F words. Fire. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Nice. Alchemy. N. As in Nancy. Freak. Yeah, good one, Pastel. I want to do another run through of this game, but just put every book in all the wrong spots for chaotic reasons. Chibi, that's crazy. How could you? Flaming curry. No, we're not talking about the curry poop. That is the weirdest book I could have. Out of every book, 3,000 books in this library, and I pick up one about curry poop? That's weird. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Do we consider that a curse, maybe? Demons? If not holy magic, maybe? Night Parade of all the demons. Just out here fighting all my demons. No. Alchemy potion making. Destruction magic? Demons? Night Parade? Demons? Sounds destructive. No? Not destructive. There's an achievement for that. Oh, there you go. Okay, maybe it is worth it then. Pretty sure that's an achievement. There you go. It's an achievement. Rice with fried onion, shrooms, garlic, bell pepper, and sausage, and a bit of chili. Oh, that sounds so good. Also, just like a chili in general would be good. You know, like bean chili. I don't know why I said it like that. Bean chili. Bean chili. The legalities of party disbandment. Party disbandment. The legalities makes you think it's like law, which makes you think it's like sociology or psychology, not jurisprudence, maybe. Let's try some good old-fashioned jurisprudence. I'm gonna name my first daughter Jurisprudence. There we go. Legalities, baby. Jurisprudence. Dear Jurisprudence. Geeky Fandom, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How are we doing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. If I have any mods available, can I get a shout out for Geeky Fandom? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Tell us all about it. And welcome in to the Chaos and the Hamley. Hamley, if you would like to check out Geeky Fandom next time they're live, it would mean so much to me. Please and thank you. They play a lot of the same games that we play. They have a very similar gaming vibe. So make sure you check out Geeky Fandom next time they're live. And they were playing Stardew today. I was going to say, I've seen them play Farming Sim. I've seen them play Stardew. So check them out, please and thanks. If that heart up above is empty, go smash the follow button. I just want to do it to be chaotic because, like, you wanted me to be locked into a library sorting all these books and I don't even get to read one. And I can't leave until they're sorted and you're going to tell me how to sort them. I do what I want. I like that cheating. Very, very buck the system kind of thing. There's a speed run, one for putting them on random shelves and a no magic one. Oh, let's go. Made a bit of Traveler's Rest and Stardew Valley tonight. Nice, let's go. I love that. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you. And welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello. I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I am a variety streamer here on the internet. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And we are currently playing through Librarian. Arcane Library Tidy Up. Some variation of those words. We're tidying up a giant library. There's 3,000 books. They're all in a pile on the floor, and I have to figure out what shelf they go on. So if that sounds stressful, don't worry. We're making a little bit of headway, and we're going to clear that up very, very soon. So if you would love to chill with us tonight as I sort up the library, we would love to have you, and thank you for joining us. If, however, you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to enjoy the rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. Like I said, if that involves hanging out with us, cool. I'm going to turn this into a fully, beautifully stacked library. But if you need to go, feel free to smash the follow button on the way out so you can come back and hang out with us anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. Let's go. I've started streaming with Cameron and Mike. Let's go, Geeky. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Well done. That's a good upgrade, a fun upgrade too. I made my dinner nachos. My brain stink because hungry, so I'm so excited. Oh, Justina, you should give me some nachos. I love that for me mostly. I got Taco Bell. Oh, Curtis, I actually like that more. I'm gonna get Taco Bell. No, I can't get Taco Bell. I might make myself a little tuna sandwich or something tonight. Okay, so we got this. Just put that there. Books of Alchemy. We got 2 books on alchemy, which are on the shelf of Nancy. But yeah, Geeky, if you also need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. Grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your night. If you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. But I also don't want to keep you, just in case. Because I know when I'm done streaming, I'm like, I need food, I need water, I need to close my eyes for 10 minutes. So I'm not going to keep you here. Destructive spells, explosions. Temporal magic and chaos theory. Temporal magic and chaos theory. Healing magic, destruction magic, illusion magic, summoning magic. I feel like this might actually go upstairs. Chaos theory. I ate during my stream. Ooh, what'd you have for food? I made them like the nachos we had in high school lunch because I was craving them. You've been going hard after streaming? Well, your girl's got to get stuff done. You know? Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons, the complete collection. Oh, wait, we do have summoning spells. J. Go on J. Everything's got to get done, Sheo, and no one's going to do it but me. Healing magic. Fundamentals of healing. So K. Healing magic. And then I have another... magic. Okay, then we got some stuff for upstairs. Sometimes you just gotta get it all done. I'm stuck! I'm gaming some demos with Bane for his birthday, so just need to grab and go tonight. Ooh, that'll be fun. What games are you gonna demo? What are you guys looking into? Management. Management is 2F. Management. Hey, we got our first management book. Temporal magic and chaos theory. I feel like that's psychology, is it not? It's chaos theory. I feel like the psychology. I had a sandwich and a big meal earlier in the day. Ooh, nice. No? Chaos theory? Economics? Maybe not. Okay. Romance. Romance goes L. L. L romance. Boo. Boo romance. Boo. Okay. We gotta figure out what temporal magic would be under. Because like temporal, let's see, astrology and divination, curses and dispels. Bard music, necromancy. Transfiguration is like the magic of transforming one thing into another. Magical artifacts and enchanting. Stealth, illusion magic. Perhaps? Perhaps. The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Oh god. And Engine Fall. Ooh, I hope you have fun though. I need this game in my life. It's a lot of fun. I was like on the fence about whether or not I wanted to like buy it or not. And then I ended up with it. So now here we are. And the Hamley wanted to play it today, so we're trying it out. Boo! Was that for my hiccups? Was that for my hiccups? Are you trying to scare me, Giz? Holy magic? I don't actually know what to do with you, so I'm just gonna yeet you in the corner and we're just gonna pretend we don't know what you do yet. YOLO! That's what the kids say, right? Kids say... I got called Unk today, y'all. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what do you mean? Sublimating brain fragments into works. Brain fragments. Magical supply chain management. Oh god, management is where? Management. Okay, hold on. Curse breaking is downstairs, I believe. Tomes of Tomes of Alchemy. Alchemy is also downstairs. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into spirits. Is that Otherworld? Otherworld being spirits? No. Technique to turn wandering ghosts. Dungeons, language, romance. Language. Okay. Let's pretend I didn't do that actually. Find a game called The Ranchers next month. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is it about ranching? I get called auntie means older lady. Unk means older man as far as I know. So why I get called Unk? No, you said L romance boo, so I was boo. Yeah, let's go, Giz. Giz got my back. Nobody got my back. Giz got my back. Boo! Okay. Theory of chanting. Mana implication. I feel like mana has to do with healing. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. Management? No. Cross-race adventurer party? Travels of the... There's like a couple books that I'm like super confused as to what to do. Cross-adventurer party? Sociology? Let's try it. Let's try a good old sociology. It's okay, we call them chicken. Oh, who's chicken? Why did I get called Unk? It's, yeah, it is. I played the demo a while back. Ooh, you get called Unk in Valo. Okay, I also got called Unk in the context of Valo. Still didn't mean I liked it. I was like, oh, at least I didn't get called stupid, so there's that at least. Mana implications. Curse breaking. Necromancy. Also downstairs. Living with monsters downstairs. Compendium of magical civil law. Oh, sociology. Quite. Not sociology? Compendium of magical. Oh, jurisprudence. Magical law. Jurisprudence. There we go. I am Unk, though. You are very Unk. I don't think I give Unk vibes. I think I give preschool teacher vibes, personally. Chanting, technique to turn wandering ghosts, tomes of alchemy, curse breaking. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Alright, we got... In the Discord I'm in, they call anyone over 30 Unk or Auntie. For me, they say I'm old. That's fucking crazy. I would smack that and just... That's crazy. You're not old. necromancy. E. E for necromancy. Okay. Process sublimating brain fragments. I'm just gonna try brain fragments on every shelf. Downstairs. We're just gonna try it on every shelf downstairs. And you can't stop me. Because the thing is, like, I could guess what it is, or I could see what it is, and then, like, it'll make sense to my brain, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, seeing it, I could be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That is absolutely why it's in there. But until then, I have no idea. Well, it doesn't belong downstairs. Okay, a guide to care and training with monsters. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer party. Not monsters. I'm cat daddy unk as fuck. My favorite way to organize is focus on 1 or 12 genres. I started with obvious and went from there. I'm just trying to like put everything on a shelf and then I'm gonna go in and like do all the nitty gritty. My brain just, it won't allow me to do that. Why did I say 12? I was like, well, Curdy, that's kind of what I'm doing right now if you think about it. Why did I say 12? You know, sometimes you just gotta, you know. Sometimes you just gotta focus on 12 genres at once. I was like, yes, Curdy, we are doing the same method. Absolutely. 12 genres, baby. 12 genres. All at once. Hey, also, I'm having a mixed reaction from the Virgos. Virgos either love this game or they hate this game. But there is no in between, is what I'm hearing. Okay, so that's somewhere upstairs. Okay, theory of chanting. Mana amplification. Chanting? I feel like this would be, like, mana has to do with, like, healing. Does it not? Nope. So, chanting, voice. Possibly bard and music? Chanting is a form of music, right? Just ask Justina. She listens to all that. Yeah, there we go. That one goes in management for sure. The titles are mostly hints. Yeah, I figure. Oh, management. Okay, there you go. Management, managing. Okay, you right. You right. Okay, we also got Homes of Alchemy. Alchemy's down here, right? I'm pretty sure Alchemy's down here. Yeah. N as in Nancy. Going to buy this game on Monday. Let's go. It's a lot of fun so far. I'm not very far into it, but apparently there's like a lot of achievements you can get and stuff too. So it's worth the play. Technique to turn wandering ghost. Into servant. Necromancy? That's basically what necromancy is, right? Yeah, okay. Management. Okay, curse breaking. Curse breaking! Hello? And then we have process. Sublimating brain fragments, which goes upstairs. Okay. I'm a total book nerd. I also am a bit of a book nerd myself. This book's the poor book's quite painful. What do you mean, creepy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? I just need to see what this goes into. Fragmenting the brain in what way? It's not gonna be romance. It's not whatever the hell that is. It's not romance. It's mystery. Not otherworld. Back here. Just, I need to know what you think you are, and then we can go from there. Fragmenting the brain. Process. Oh, okay. Process. Fragmenting the brain goes under art. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, and then management's on the other side. Okay. Oh, these books getting stepped on those covers must be tough. Look, it's fine. They're built out of better stuff. Creepy, 22% sassy. Sheesh. Give me a second. Let me get your sassy on the leaderboard. Business management. Let me get your sassy on the leaderboard. You are double sassy on this day. Congratulations. Let me add you to the leaderboard. Hello, I am. Congratulations. Hello, happy bookshelving. Hi, Nope Ella. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday? It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. I keep saying that. Just wait till she jumps on the books. I can't jump! I can't jump! It's not letting me. And it's bullshit. Okay, we're illusion. Illusion. Illusions, Michael. Illusions is I. How are we doing? Whoever dumps books like this is a no good person. Where's the order? It was apparently some sort of fairy or something. Either way, I think she should be fired or shot. Personally. I switched up book subscriptions. Going to get 4 used books a month with goodies for 25 bucks. Curated to genres I like. Ooh, wait. What are you doing that through? Because that sounds fun. Okay, that's obviously math. Structural analysis of sorcerer's equations. The Book of Arcane Bows. Magic infused arrows goes into archery. Easy math. Okay. Compendium of necromancy. That's E, right? You'll unlock it later. Doing well. How you doing? I'm doing all right. We're you know, we're doing a little bit of this and doing our best. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. That sounds like psychology. Archery, a field guide to monsters. Monsters. All right, Book of Spells, Fire Novice. I would assume that's a destruction magic type. Fire is pretty destructive. Perspy the Fairy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She'll find it, maybe. What if I just did the entire thing without magic of any kind? Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. There's self-help. Self-help? Sounds very self-help. It's only called Use Books Monthly. You can do 1, 2, or 4 books. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. I might tell Justina about that. I did a no magic run. It took 15 hours. Let's go. 15 hours of hanging out with the homies. You act like I would be afraid of that. Okay, math. Where's easy math? Math. There we go. All right. Apply. We got archery. Effort builds confidence. Psychology. I would assume this is psychology, right? Psychology? Only jumps? Oh, same. I love doing no magic. Ooh, the scene from The Mummy just popped into my head. Which one? Haley. Okay, and then... Let's go! You guys, we're doing it. We have 71 books on the shelf. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Thank you for the ad note of Shayo. I appreciate you. Look, we're making headway on the stairs, you guys. What's happening? We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. The cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Magicless world. Other worlds. Okay. Witch in the Accidental Love Potion. That's going to be romance. Complete Guide to Everyday Magic. She's going to be downstairs. Philosophy. Philosophy books back to back. That is J, right? The music in this is so good. Like, genuinely. The Dark Pact. Curse is downstairs. Teaching of Great Philosophers. Okay, we got Philosophers. Practical Transfiguration. Archery will be up here. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. So, like, necromancy, my dear. Magic is so zen. Your way of sorting is painful for me. You don't have to be here. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We all do things differently. If everyone's brain was the same, there would be no point in having multiple people on this planet. That we would only need one powerful machine. So my way of sorting is probably painful for me, but if you think about it, your way of sorting might be painful, or my way of sorting might be painful for you, but your way of sorting might actually be painful for me. So, and like, here's my thing. I'm just enjoying vibing. I was gonna cancel stream today, so I would rather sort the library book by book and hang out with you guys instead of laying in my bed sick. So that's where I'm at. Summoning. Let me see. Let's see. And if you guys think you're better sorters than me, that's okay. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. You know, you guys might be better at sorting, but I bet you, Nikki, I could kick your ass 1v1 in Valorant. So, let's be honest. Everyday magic. Magical artifacts, bard and music, curses and dispels. Illusion magic, summoning magic, healer magic. Wasn't there like an everyday magic? Hold on. Illusion magic, stealth, healer, holy. Complete guide to everyday magic, simple life enchantment? Would be... oh, summoning? Summoning or illusion? Let's find out. No. Wait, I have these on the shelf somewhere already. Hold on. Her brain is braining. I don't even play Valorant? Exactly. The way I sort bugs some people, but it's the way I like it. The way I sort, I like the way I sort. So, that's what I like about this game. I get to sort the way I want. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone gets to do whatever they want. The only difference is I'm playing it for you guys, so you guys get to roast the way I do things. You guys played your games alone, so no one roasted the way you do it. You know what I mean? Still under the weather? Yeah, I'm really sick. I have been pretty sick for a while. Let's see. Dark Pact Curses is C. This is gonna ignore that shit. Or this is gonna annoy the shit out of me. What are you? You're not monsterology. You're not astrology. Curses and dispels. Bard and music. Necromancy. Not necromancy. Transfiguration is like changing things, but that's not necessarily like every day. No, I didn't think so. Magical artifacts and enchanting. Erica Janine. It would help if I read the entire subject of something. You're not enchanting? You're not enchanting? Illusion magic? It's an illusion, Michael. Not illusion. Summoning. So, I feel like I've tried this on every shelf. Am I just wandering in a circle? I might just be wandering in a circle. Also, that door flickering in the background keeps scaring the crap out of me. I think someone's shooting at me. So, start playing the expanded version of Stardew on my laptop on stream now. Ooh, that sounds cool, geeky. Is there mold or something at your apartment? I mean, there could be. It's probably not what's causing this, though, unfortunately. I have no brain cells today. I don't either, Kaylee. I have 0 brain cells. I feel like you're getting wrecked by the sickness a lot since moving. I've actually, like, kind of, like, low-key always been sick, which is why they were testing me for autoimmunes. A couple years back. But I think what I have now is, no, it's not that. Unfortunately. It's not holy magic. You ever... I'm gonna punch someone in the face? As I said, I wasn't trying to roast you. Well, thank you. I was just saying you grabbing the random books that way drove me mad. Instead, I ran around looking for specific books like a crazy person. Okay, you said it, not me. Because, girl, that is crazy. Look at that pile. If I went around looking for specific books, I would freaking die. I would die. Look at that. That's insane. That is insane. Nah, could not be me. I'm glad that your brain works that way, because mine could never, girl. Oh, daily magic. There's a whole fucking category for daily magic. Did you guys know that? It's on the 2nd floor. You know? All right, there we go. Daily magic. We did it. I went by color first. What do you mean by color? Like color, like you were trying to sort them into like the different like volumes, like category? Because I could also not do that. I also threw every book down to the 1st floor. Hell nah. That just makes it worse. Because then the pile gets bigger. What? Okay. Okay, how to minimize vulnerability, reducing metamorphosis time. Is there time magic? Is there time magic? It's like grabbing all the blue books, all the white books. Oh my god, I could never. No, I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a good time. You heard me. Reducing metamorphosis time. History, language, language. Management, mathematics, daily magic, archery. Why do I feel like... No, okay, it's not. Hi, Bee-Boo. Hi, dearest Divine. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Is it still Wednesday for you? It might be Thursday. I don't know what time it is. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I did all the white books, which was 2 cases, then I did green because math econ. Oh. My brain could find colors easier. Yeah, my brain just likes to kind of just slowly... My thing is, I like to clear... So for those who are wondering why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, I like to do spaces. So for me, I track my progress not by what's on the shelves, but what spaces are clear for me. So right now, we're clearing this landing. When we're done with the landing, we're going to clear the stairs. We're going to clear both the stairs. Because once I start to visually see the library look less chaotic, that's how my brain tracks progress. So while books being on the shelves right now is part of that, for me, filling up books on the shelves isn't tracking progress if the entire library would still look like a chaotic mess, if that makes sense. My brain does better when I can see order, if that makes sense. Right, holy magic is on the bottom. Prophecy, angelic self-writing. Also, what keeps whispering to me? Language? No. Wednesday in bed, ready for sleep. I was gonna say, I can't tell what time it is because my phone's not 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so it's still just Wednesday for you. Yeah, let's go. I'm doing okay, a little under the weather, but doing my best. Doing my best. Imagine you gotta do this in real life with such a big pile in books everywhere. I would do it. I would do it. Like, if I got paid, like, $3,000 to sort this library, I'd do it. 100%. 100%. I'm not doing it for, like, $10 an hour minimum wage or whatever. I'm not doing that, but... Alright, economics. We do have an economic. G. Up there. Do you want to do abilities or no magic run? I don't know yet, because I haven't unlocked anything yet, so I'm just... Please don't fall. I haven't unlocked anything yet, so I'm just... At this point, I'm just kind of vibing. Once I see, like, what the abilities do for me, I might consider abilities, but, like, right now, I'm just kind of, like, enjoying just putting them on the shelf like this. We got this plus dungeons. Dungeons is P. Dungeons. Systems and precedents of the Arcane Court. Oh, that's gonna be jurisprudence. Oh my god, I went the wrong way.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Kai. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How we doing? Hi, Bagel. Hi, Hamley. Hi, Vex. Would you do it for pizza? No, I need more than pizza. In addition to pizza, yes. The labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. Is this a jurisprudence time, I think? Which one is jurisprudence? Okay. But I know I already have magic, prophecy, warriors, creed, holy magic, system, jurisprudence. Okay. Beginner's guide. Summoning is going to be downstairs. We apologize for Kai's delayed arrival. Those responsible have been sacked. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. Some of the titles are so funny. I picked one up about curry poop. Curry poop. I do this at my house. I like alphabetizing stuff, so. But welcome in, Vex. Welcome in, Kaya. Good to see you. I saw you lurking in my farming sim stream yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna say, I always feel bad because I can't really talk when I'm working, but I do try to, like, watch everyone's streams and at least, like, lurk and have you guys up in the background while I'm working. I'm building a library. We're at 800 plus books. Are you actually? Are you guys gonna build an actual library? Let's go, Curdy. I love that. Labor laws. Would labor laws be under... Maybe? That's dope though. And you're gonna do it IRL. You're actually gonna do it. Like maybe not this insane amount of insanity, but you know what I mean. Psychology, no. Philosophy, no. Wasn't jurisprudence. But there is something on mages, I believe. That's where they get you, is like, I'm reading the titles and I'm like, okay, well the title says this, but it also has the word mages in it, which makes me think. Something else. Management. Summoning the useless goddess, summoning metamorphosis of time might be creation, select an application of targets for holy magic, prophecies, which has to do with like divination and stuff. Warriors, I know warriors is up here. A. Okay, hold on. Bex is 36% sassy. Sheesh, and your fortune cookie quotas. Thank you for spending your Wednesday full of spiders with me. That's so nice. Let's see. The whole house will eventually, these kids will hate when we die. That's crazy. I haven't shelved this one, but I think the management is for unpaid. You think it, because I feel like management, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley, by the way. So sorry, I'm yapping. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you would not like to be perceived, you do you, boo. But if you'd love to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us a little bit about yourself, what kind of games you like to play. What kind of dinner you're having tonight, because I'm definitely not living vicariously through you. It is not management. I feel like stream for 10 hours. I was exhausted by the time I finished. Yeah, that's a decent amount of time to go. Let's go. Definitely not what I'm doing today, because I'm too sick for that. We're only gonna go for a baby stream today. Monsterology. Bard's music, transfiguration. Reducing metamorphosis time. Metamorphosis is like for butterflies? Because if so, I think it's a... There we go. I would like to know what other books go with poop curry book. Kaylee, I swear to God, there is no poop curry. Okay, not metamorphosis in the butterfly sense. Selection and application of targets for holy magic, which is L. Boo! Holy magic, boo! Everyone boo holy magic. Walking over these books is so hard. It's not holy magic? Oh, it is holy magic. Prophecy. Astrology, divination, spells, word music, chanting, stealth, illusion. Part of me feels like this is divination. Prophecy, divination. No? Angelic writing. I just want to be able to crouch, man. Why can't I crouch? Sister says TV, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy, what is today? Mwefsday. I don't even remember what is happening with my life. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Mwefsday, that's what we call it around here. Thank you for the holy. Everyone drink water too. The old poop flavor curry versus curry flavor book. I hate it. I didn't want to think about poop. But welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Wait, this is also holy magic. Holy magic. Holy magic. It's the truth. Okay, summoning useless goddess is crazy. Summoning is under J. J for summoning. Okay. Labor reality of mages. Unpaid and unprotected. And we're just gonna pop this everywhere. Demo time. I can't wait to see your progress. If you find any luck. Sounds good, Curdy. Have fun. Tell Bane we say hi and happy birthday. And we'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Curdy as we send her off to her next adventure? Enjoy your gaming. I miss you. I love you. I had fun playing games with you the other day. Let's play games soon. Thank you. Please and thanks. I'm dying. Curdy's 87% sad. Damn right. As always. Grimmy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. 32% sassy. Sheesh. Your fortune cookie quote is, just let me give you a compliment, you a-holes. Grimmy, you have to let me compliment you. Grimmy. fair, beautiful Grimmy. Thank you for being you. Metamorphosis time. It's metamorphosis time. We're just gonna, because honestly, at this point, what's the point? What's the point? What does any of this mean? Let's be honest. Excuse me, I did not agree to that. I did not consent. I did not consent. Yeah, happy birthday, Geeky Fandom, 56% sassy. She. Everyone's so sassy today. I was only like 24% sassy. Did that actually belong there? What is F? Transfiguration. So transfiguration, metamorphosis. Okay, that makes sense because your metamorphosis. See, this is how my brain works. I have to be able to like figure it out. Why is a crooked letter? Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 96% sassy today. Jesus. Also super sassy. Are you okay? Oh, okay. Angelic self-writing goes under astrology and divination. Divination because divine spirits? Is that what they're trying to say here? And then I'm gonna figure out where this one goes. It's not arrow. It's not archery. Why would it be archery, my loves? Unpaid interns goes under H. Unpaid interns, H. Sociology. Yeah, that makes sense. Sociology. Okay, same. How you liking the game? I'm liking it. I'm slowly kind of trying to piece together how everything works. I'm kind of just trying to clear out section by section of the library rather than like try to find shelves to fill. So we're slowly putting everything on the shelf, and then once I have everything on the shelves, we're gonna go back and organize everything, you know, the way it will, because it'll look so much better. But I'm liking it. Have you played it? Art and magic circles. Armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. Sounds like warriors type stuff to me. Yes, yeah, you liked it. Sisters, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Why is a Crooked Letter. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Sister, appreciate you. You're the best. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Sorry, the coffee's kicking in, guys. I'm sick. I've done 2 playthroughs. I've heard a lot of people have done multiple playthroughs for me. Did you do one, like, no magic? Magic, no magic? Welcome in, Shadow. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Your fortune cookie quote is sources say birth. And you are 43% sassy. Okay, alchemy is going to be downstairs. Economics are section G. Economics. We love economics, right? Economics? Yes. Management. I hope they come out with like different libraries or something. That would be dope. It would honestly be really cool if they did more like in the universe of this. Management? Arrows? Management? F. F's in the chat for management. Honestly. Let's be simple. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Economics or sociology? Maybe? We're gonna try. We're gonna. Took me by surprise. Okay, hold on. Not sociology. Economics, possibly? Maybe? Perslaps? No. No! Oh god, no. Magic first run, second run was never completing a row. Ooh, I like that. That sounds fun. Magical creatures is downstairs. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants is necromancy. Book of spells, dimension rift, downstairs. Magical physiology of therianthropy. Therianthropy. Magical physiology? Art magic circles. Okay, I think I'm Most of these are downstairs. This is crazy. I've returned. How's it going? It's going. We have 94 books on the shelf, and I'm slowly getting space cleared. We got this space cleared, and then we're gonna work on this on the stairs. It's gonna be so much fun. How was therapy? Sussy. Hi, Librarian Bagel. I'm just gonna sit quietly in this corner and say, thank you for being here, Senna. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy Mwefsday. Thank you for being quiet. You were the only one respecting the quiet in the library rule. That's crazy. Thinking of streaming Sunhaven tomorrow. Ooh, what's Sunhaven? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Okay. World without a demon lord. Because it's not referencing magic. It's just referencing a demon lord. There is a book in here about, let's see. Magical creatures. Let's do this. Alright, technique to turn wandering ghosts. That is necromancy, however. Wandering ghosts! Book of Spells. Dimension Rift. Okay. Stop it, books. I wish I could spin that. That would make me so happy. No magic took me like 12 hours. Well, then we're locking in and maybe we'll just do all 12 hours. Not today. Not today. Your girl's sick. Book says Dimension Rift Expert. Is that not... Art music, necromancy, transfiguration. Magical artifacts and enchanting? That's not really enchanting though, is it? No. Like started with a lot more magical elements to it. Oh, that sounds cute. Sunhaven's a lot of fun. Ooh, I like it. Thank you for the lurk, Andy. I appreciate you. You're the best. Happy Mwefsday. Thank you for being here. Magical therapy. Okay, we're gonna have to try all these on each. Okay, art and magic. Okay, this actually goes upstairs now. I just feel dumb. Okay, we're gonna try each of these on every single one of these shelves until we figure out what they are and what they want. So 1, 2, 3, 4. None. It was therapy. I don't enjoy feelings. I would like to opt out of them. It was okay that my therapist does interesting scenarios to make me adjust my thinking. It's what they do. They challenge your thinking. I love therapy, man. Therapy's so great. It challenge, like, because when you're in your brain alone, okay, so this is F. Transfiguration. Okay. So theranopathy has to do with transfiguration. Interesting. Okay. I like it because when you're in your own brain, you can really only see things from your point of view, which, you know, I don't know if you guys noticed, we're humans, we're not perfect. So we don't always have the answers. So when you have someone who is like, can challenge your way of thinking, it's so nice. Okay, so dimension rifts goes into destruction magic. Dimension rifts are bad, is what I've just learned from this. Dimension rifts are bad. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Happy Mwefsday. Thank you so much for joining us here in the chaos of the Hamlet. Is it chaos? Is it chaos today? Are we cozy today? I don't know. Either way. Borgdorf, nice to meet you. How are you doing? How is Librarian tidy up the Arcane Library? Welcome in. How's your library going? Newell Duel. I hope I said your name, unless it's Nule Dule, in which case welcome in. Because that's kind of how I want to say your name. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your time playing Librarian tidy up the Arcane Library? Which is what we're playing today. I just started. We're just trying it out, but welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. And thank you so much for joining us here for our Arcane Library cleanup. I'm yapping. I'm mostly yapping, honestly. Just trying to put things on the shelf. But Hamley, if you're interested in checking out some more Arcane Library cleanup, make sure you smash the follow button on Borgdorf. Check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. It means so much to me. Please and thanks. Hello? To those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I appreciate you. I'm a variety streamer here on the interwebs. I play a little bit of everything from first-person
Hello?
shooters to action adventures. Thank you for that follow. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. We do everything here from cozy to chaotic. Today's a little more cozy. But we did find the book about the curry poop, so that was a little chaotic. We did find it. We found the curry book. We found the curry poop book. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Also, one thing about me is I'm a certified yapper. So if before I start yapping, if any of you need to raid and run, please do me a favor. Go grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, because we here in the Hamley believe that self-care is best care, and we want to make sure that you're happy and healthy. If that involves hanging out with us, cool, awesome. And thank you so much for those follows. All of our follows are anonymous. So if you don't want to be perceived and you just want to vibe, I appreciate it. And thank you for vibing with me today. But if you'd love to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us some of your favorite games. Tell us some of your favorite foods. What are you having for dinner tonight? I'm definitely not living vicariously through you right now. Tell me what food are you eating? I'm doing without using any major magic. It takes so long, but it is so fun. I have not come across any magic yet. Borg. I'm simply doing I was gonna say I'm raw dogging this. I'm raw dogging this. It is what it is. So I get that. Your subs are so nice and picking up so fast. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Horror, what's your favorite horror game? Oh, that's a hard question. That is a hard question. Hold on, give me a second to think about it. I will be doing a raid and run as it is late. Oh, please go. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to see you again, whether it's here or at one of your future streams. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for our new friend Borgdorf as we send them off to their next adventure? Enjoy and get some good rest. Thank you. Her favorite horror game is definitely the Quarry. No, that is my least favorite game. Any genre. F the Quarry. Say it. F words in the chat for Quarry right now. I'm a friend of Borgdorf. I'm used to yapping. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page about the yapping, because I am a certified yapper. My favorite horror game. I really liked Visage. I thought Visage was stunning. Evil Within was challenging, but I low-key enjoyed it. Until Dawn is good. I liked the story in Until Dawn. And then I mostly really enjoy like indie horror games. I'm trying to think of some of the scarier games we've played recently. I thought Amenti was pretty decent. What do you mean? Roy, you were a troll. Froze, fudge. Thank you for the fudge. I remember Visage. It was good. We're actually going to be playing it again. I played it like 4 or 5 years ago. We're going to be playing it again this October. The community voted on it, so that's going to be one of our spoopy games we play for October. So I'm looking forward to going back into it because like I said, I haven't seen it in years. So I want to try it again. There's so many good horror games out there that I have not had the chance to try. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. There's going to be an Until Dawn 2. I saw that, but it like, okay, so here's my gripe. Are you guys ready for me to get on my bagel box? Because look, it's happening. I'm getting on my bagel box. So the problem with this second Until Dawn game is it has nothing to really do with the original franchise. It looks like they just made another, what do you call it? Like another Dark Pictures anthology game, but they're afraid to put it under Dark Pictures anthology for some reason. So they decided to name it Until Dawn 2 in hopes that the sales would be better. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but Supermassive, and I know that Supermassive is not working on this game, so this is null and void. However, the IP and whoever bought the IP from Supermassive to do this is their sales plummeted with both The Quarry and Directive 8020. So that's why they're doing it. That's why they're calling it Until Dawn 2. So my brain just keeps supplying me with phlebotomy despite the fact that it doesn't start with an F. Brain phlebotomy. We're gonna do it. My favorite's Resident Evil. I've not played Resident Evil. I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay, that's a lie. I haven't played it on stream, and I played it years and years and years ago with my ex. I played like the first 4 games with my ex, so I still have to go back and play all of those again to refresh my memory. Plus, I still have to play all the newer ones like 7, 8, all that stuff. So, a horror game I like is Fear 1 and 2. I actually think I own Fear 1. I just haven't played it yet. Sadly, they ruined it with the 3rd. Oh, that's how it usually goes. Okay, so what is this? O is otherworldly, right? Travels of the Otherworld. Oh, so demons. Demons, Jim. Demons are the other world. And then art is E. A, B, C, D, E. Art. But yeah, welcome in raiders, welcome in everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm trying to just clear these books little by little. Just trying to pick up some books and clear up some of these piles. Make a little bit of progress here. The Warriors Creed. I know Warriors be up here. They be up here. Pop up. What? Kaylee? James. Firefly. Arrow of the Shattered Knee is a really funny book title. I'm not even gonna lie. Guild Treasury and Reward System Management was going to go into economics. 100%. Ah! Guild Treasury and Rewards. Oh, management. It's a management book. Okay, Alchemy is downstairs. Beasts of downstairs. Reward management. Again, it's going to be management. Psychologist's definition of happiness, the cutting edge of happiness research, is going to go under psychology, which is right here. All right. Detective the Reaper. Ooh, detective novel. Your girl loves a good detective genre. You guys know that. Detective Reaper. Mystery fiction, the bloodstained astrologer. Right? Introduction to summoning will be downstairs. Arrows will be over here, but then we've also got management. Not you. This one. Okay, there we go. And then arrow will go under here. We're just getting things onto the shelves, and then we're going to go back and organize all the shelves. Books of alchemy. Alchemy. Let's see. Alchemy is N as in Nancy. We don't speak of that. I've never seen Bagel so mad. I don't know. I get mad sometimes, y'all. I get mad sometimes. The quarry did have me very mad, though. Okay, beasties. And then summoning is J. I remember Fatal Frame as well. Interesting horror game. That is probably one of the games that I'm most upset that I never got to play back in the day, is Fatal Frame. 100%. I really loved the look of it. I know that they have like the remake, which I'm definitely gonna have to try and see if I can get at some point, because it looks super good. Management, Books of Alchemy, Bestiary, Holy Light. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Otherworld? One right guess in 100 makes a seer. That'll be divination, illusion magic, purification magic, alchemy. Visual and auditory illusions. Alchemy. Bestiary components. Okay, I guess everything's downstairs now. Thank you for the lurking Geeky. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and whether we see you again or next stream. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Geeky Fandom as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. Oh, dungeon creature. That's how you got me. That's how they got me. They got me with the dungeon creatures. Did you see that? Because I was like, bestiary means monsters, right? It does not. It means dungeons, creatures, apparently. Dungeon creatures, Okay, Holy Light downstairs. I completely missed the quarry. Watched 30 minutes of it and never got to continue. Is the game that bad? Okay, I know a lot of people who played it and liked it. My beef doesn't. Okay, my beef. Let me start it this way. My beef with the quarry does not start and end with the quarry. It starts and ends with the fact that they marketed that it was going to be a multiplayer experience. And a lot of people, the way they marketed that is they marketed it the way that the Dark Picture Anthology games were marketed, that it was going to be multiplayer in that sense. My friend and I, one of my best friends and I, we played through the Dark Picture Anthology games together. So when we heard that it was going to be a multiplayer game, we were excited to play it together. And then not only that, we had other friends who loved the series, and the way that they kind of like, I'm not even gonna mince words. The way they lied about the game is they made it seem that each character would be able to be played independently, like for different people. So we got extremely excited about the possibility of playing the game together with other friends, and then what ended up happening was, upon release, it was never meant to be multiplayer. They meant to do it more, you could like do theater mode where people could like vote in chat or vote what decision they wanted, so it was multiplayer to make decisions, which is something that I don't mind, because all in all, I love the Supermassive games. They actually had an old game called Hidden Agenda, which I really loved, which did use that voting component. If you haven't played Hidden Agenda, I think it's on PS3? It might be on the PlayStation 3. I loved Hidden Agenda. I thought it was a really well done game. It was like a detective genre game, which you guys know me, I love a detective genre. But it had the decision-making component that they ended up using in the quarry, so I'm not mad that they used it, because it is a component and you know, something they've used in games before that I didn't have a problem with. It's the way they lied. They like flat out lied. And then they tried to double down and say, we never said that. But the problem was they said that like up until the pre-sales, and then they had the normal game, they had the extended edition of the game, and then they had like the premium deluxe version of the game, which if you purchased that, you got like the upgraded version of the game plus the multiplayer. So me and all my friends who never pre-order games dropped $80 each on this game, all 6 of us, thinking we were gonna get to play together. And then after the pre-sales happened and the game released, like a week later, they were like, no, we never said anything like that at all. So that's my issue. If Bagel give me the quarry, her lashings again. Johnny, no. Just people asked about it, okay? Welcome in, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Everyone needs to be reminded, like Supermassive in and of itself, they make amazing games. They have made amazing games. I have loved a lot of their games. Which is why I'm so angry that they've like just started lying about games. Which, like, they didn't need to lie to sell the games. Their games were good enough. Like, Until Dawn was good enough. The Dark Picture Anthology games were so good. And, like, they didn't need to lie to sell these games. People were going to buy them. But because that, and it was a huge, because it wasn't just me and my friends, it was everyone was led to believe. So there was huge backlash. And a lot of the games got, like, a lot of their sales ended up getting refunded within, like, the first week of the game coming out, which was not a good look for them at all. So it ended up not doing well. And again, it kind of sucks because, like, the Quarry in and of itself is a decent game. Now, my beef with the Quarry is that I was really bad at it and I got everyone killed. So it's a two-parter, okay? Alright, so this is not healer and healing magic. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic is not healing magic? It's not healing magic? No. Purification, holy magic, maybe. Purification, holy. Yeah, that's right, okay. And then visual and auditory illusions is gonna go under bard and music, I'm assuming. No, okay. Crafting visual, oh, illusions, because it's an illusion book. Illusions, Michael. They're illusions. There we go. All right, cool, we're doing it. I absolutely understand, yeah, so that's what, I always get on my soapbox about the Quarry, but have you played Amnesia or Outlast, the classics? So I played Outlast and Outlast 2. I've played Outlast a handful of times. I only played Outlast 2 once. But I do love it. I do really like Outlast. Scared the absolute crap out of me. Amnesia, I have not played. I do own all of them. And so I do this thing every year called March Madness, where I have everyone kind of vote on what games they'd like to play next, and for some reason every year Amnesia just gets its butt kicked and does not win. So it's kind of like one of those like we'll get to it eventually kind of games. But all right, summoning is going to be downstairs. Arcane Detective. Arcane Detective. Detective. Grand Compendium Illusion Magic. Holy Magic, Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Ooh, romance novel. I love a romance novel. In my opinion, Outlast was better than the second one. I loved the first Outlast, I think, because a lot of the shock factor, and it was very, I feel like it was very genre defining. Amnesia, you don't like Amnesia, Johnny? Hashtag Battery Crew, Kaylee remembers. Transfiguration, the second one, I liked where the story was going, but I feel like they wrapped it up super, it got super messy. I feel like I was right there with them. I was like, okay. Like, I don't want to do too many spoilers if anyone hasn't played Outlast 2. Also, if you want to watch me play Outlast and Outlast 2, ! VODs in the chat, the VOD there on the VOD channel. I was like, whenever stories have like a little bit of a religious element to them, it makes them scarier to me. In my opinion, I don't know why, if that's just the way I was like raised or whatnot, but I was like really like kind of like into the storyline, and then I just felt like the ending got really weird and messy. Like they kind of just gave up and they were like, yeah, it's time to wrap up the game now. And it's like, ooh, because then you get like the back-to-back of like what happened in the past, and then the thing with the wife, and I don't know, it was really weird. Okay, art is up here. I know art is up here. Art. I loved Amnesia. Machines for Pigs was weird. Okay. Rebirth confused me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, I can't wait to play these games. Magic circles. Okay. Summoning. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs to all this stuff down here. I have the pictures of the categories on my phone. If you guys wonder why I keep looking to the side, it's because I'm trying to figure out where everything is. So, let's see. Summoning is J. Hi, Terry. Welcome. It is good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Question. Did you download Red Dead Redemption? Did you download Red Dead Redemption? Okay. Selection and application of targets for holy magic. Okay, no, it did. Okay, it did flash gold. It was just the lighting there was weird. Stealth magic. I don't think we've had anything for stealth. This is our first stealth book. Let's go, Hamley. We got it. Yeah, I can't wait to dig into the Amnesia series. I've heard so many good things. Hamley's just gotta vote for it. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We have 131 books on the shelves, Hamley. We can do it. See? Let's go. See? Philosophy? Okay, philosophy book. Let me get my categories up. Philosophy. J-H-I-J-K. Also, I apologize for those coming in. I am sick today, so I'm not like my normal chaotic self. I am very, very tired, and I'm so sorry. So, illusions, math. Just love math. Terry's 69% sassy. Sheesh. Can we get some love and hype in chat? As well as some nices in chat. Congratulations, Terry. You are 69% sassy. Let me add you to the leaderboard. Nice. What is today? The 17th? The 17th? Prospect. There we go. Got you. And your fortune cookie quote is happy birthday. Fuck me. There we go. You're doing great. Thanks for lying to me, Poe. I like when you lie to me. So sweet. Awesome. How to survive a monodisparity society? Sociology? Yeah, okay. Philosophy, you man. Say! Go. Book of Spells, Shadow, Comparative Study of National Magical Laws, Jurisprudence! I get really excited when I see a jurisprudence book. Philosophical Studies of Magic. Philosophy is J. Coral. I don't know why. I've been getting a lot of Walking Dead TikToks lately. Is The Walking Dead having like a renaissance? What is going on with that? I've been getting lots of coral. Coral. Alright, preservation of mental identity in Therianthropic, which we learned was transfiguration, I believe, right? Yes. Alright, illusions, Michael. Illusion. Here. Illusions. Illusions. Book of Spells, Shadow. Shadow implies bad, right? Not our shadow. But The Walking Dead, I'm on season 10 of okay, you know what? I'm considering doing a rewatch. And I've been going back and forth on this for months because I'm like, you know, I need something to watch while I'm working. You know, just put something on, you know, while I'm watching. I feel like between the TikToks and us talking about it today, I might just have to bite the bullet and do it. I might just have to do it. Daily magic? Would this be considered daily magic? Same, body just wants some long blinks, but my brain is like, Jiggy Jar Jar, dude. I can't. Have you watched it all? I have not watched it all. I actually left off probably around season... I don't want to say any spoilers just in case people out there, because like I know a lot of people have watched it that want to watch it. I watched a lot of Negan's stuff. I'm trying to say this sensitively without people knowing. So I might just have to... I haven't finished it, and I have not watched any of the spin-offs. I do own this, like, Fear the Walking Dead on DVD for some reason, so... Walking Dead, Dead City Season 3 is this summer, while the 4th and final season of The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, is in the fall. Yeah, I gotta watch the Daryl Dixon show. Bitches love Daryl Dixon, it's me. I'm bitches. I'm down, never finished watching it. Really, it's time for a rewatch. We have to do it. We are contractually obligated. Curses and Dispels. Shadows? Did I try this already? No. Okay, Bard and Music. Book of Spells. Shadow. Stealth, maybe? Shadow? Stealth? No? Summoning illusions? You know I love illusions. Okay. You know what? I'm just throwing this on every shit. Who the heck is Daryl Dixon? You joking? Do you wanna... Chibi James at the... Talking about The Walking Dead, ever played the Telltale The Walking Dead game? Oh, I have. I played the entire Telltale series and cried my heart out. And you can ask Chat about Ben. Did Bagel ever play Telltale The Walking Dead? Never ask Chat what happened when we turned down for what? I forgot about that, Johnny. Turned down for what? That and the it's corn. Oh my god, haha, I'm joking. I was gonna say Chebus Beebus. Okay, philosophy is J. Okay. Philosophy. I only finished season 2. It is worth playing the entire series. I got mad after someone died. Hold on, I have to think about season 2. It depends on how your game ended. It depends on how your game ended. I'm trying to think. There's a couple people I was upset about dying, and there were a couple people I wasn't upset about dying, personally. Transfiguration. I think, therefore I am. That sounds like philosophy if I ever heard of it. Alright, the Grand Compendium of Healing. Wait, are they actually broken down into color? Are all these books? No, because that shelf doesn't look like it's got a bunch of colors that match, so that doesn't. Healing Magic, Book of Spells, Ice, Codex of Truth Verification. Psychology. The whispering in this throws me off. Codex of Truth Verification. Language, maybe? Justice for K. Oh, yeah. No, okay. I was with you. I got really upset about that one, too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the justice for Ben's. It's not my fault. Ben was the worst. Let's be honest. Was that a rhetorical question? All my questions are rhetorical. Except when I say, Hamley, do I look fat today? despite his anger issues, my favorite character is Kenny. Kenny ends up becoming one of the most, again, depending on, because I played season 2 a couple times. I played it through for a couple different endings and stuff like that. Depending on the ending you get, he becomes one of the most like beautifully redeemed characters, I think, because in the first game he absolutely comes across as like a total dick 100%, but the second game you do have the opportunity to see that whole other side of him. Life hack magic? Oh, that's for me. Life hacking? You never look fat. I was joking. It was a rhetorical question. Introduction to malediction systems, taxonomy, structure, and mechanisms. Sounds like jurisprudence to me. Or sociology. Or economics. Oh, she has hiccups and I'm so sorry. Oh my god, just never mention duck. Fuck duck. Ruining everything. Malediction systems, taxonomy, structure, and mechanism. Management? Maybe? Bitches do love management. Okay, we're gonna come back. Transfiguration, healing magic. Okay, we're gonna not come back to this one. We're gonna go truth verification. Okay, we're actually gonna go with all these. Life hacking magic sounds so cool. I've been the always follow Kenny type since season 1. He's an a-hole, but not compared to Larry. I feel like it depends on what your flavor. I almost just said it depends on what your flavor of asshole is. I'm sorry. Depends on what flavor of asshole you like, mostly. Kenny was definitely not a Larry. Larry can just die immediately. Never feel bad about killing Larry. That's literally me. But I don't know, Kenny, you understood his motivations, but he would be such a hothead in some situations that he just didn't need to be. A life hack might be everyday magic. Hold on. Which is C, I think. Yeah, daily magic. Is that where the curry poop comes into play? Bex, there is no curry poop. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about curry poop. No, no. My entire knowledge of The Walking Dead only consists of Justice for Ben and Rejustice for Ben. That's crazy. Rejustice for Ben. We don't need Rejustice. He had his justice. 12 years of it in Azkaban. Healing magic using K. K for taking. My only knowledge of The Walking Dead is from the World War Z DLC. That is true. Okay, Book of Spells. Ice. Is destruction magic, apparently. True. Okay, so we're gonna try this on every shelf, apparently. Kenny always tried protecting his family at all costs, so if it meant screwing over everyone else, so be it. I know, I just like, because you play from the point of view of like Lee and Clementine, and you very much get attached to Lee and Clementine. It's very, like, don't get me wrong, the writing is very good. The writing of the games is fantastic. Like, whoever wrote those games, 10 out of 10. But just because you're playing from the perspective of Lee or Clementine, you know that you're playing as someone honest, so it makes it harder. Oh, okay, so malediction systems. Curses and dispels. Malediction, curses and dispels. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. You're predisposed to, like, take the side of the protagonist you're playing as, which with Lee was very much he just wanted to survive and wanted to work together, so you kind of get in your head like, hey, the only way these guys are going to survive is if they work together, and then Kenny being a hothead like goes against that a little bit. So it's a fantastically written game. Lee was the best. Lee was one of the greatest characters in any game I think I've ever played. W. Lee. I only watched season 1 through 3 of The Walking Dead game. Everything else I haven't watched. Well, yes, it's up on the VOD channel if you want to watch it, and if you want to play it, play it. I always suggest everyone play it because there are like alternate like paths you can take within the game. So I always encourage people to play and do their own playthrough of every game. Especially even if we've played it, even if you saw me play it, you might have made a different decision that might have changed the course of the game. So it was jurisprudence. F you, man. F you. And memes can't forget, and you cannot forget the memes. No one should ever forget the memes. Hey guys, look, the landing's almost clear. The landing is almost completely clear. Look, let's go. Of course, there's one book left. That's kind of that's shit. Origins of magic, philosophy of self and other. I love this. I love philosophy. What I just said? I love philosophy. Philosophy. Everyone's Elvish, the graceful speech of the forest. Otherworld Chronicles. Oh, Otherworld is this. The Death's Note, Volume 3. Death Note. Death Note. Death Note. What? Anyways, when I am, so I should probably get some sleep at this point. Oh yeah, please get some rest. Don't stay up on our benefit. Either way, it was super nice to meet you. I hope we get to see you again here or at one of Borg's future streams. Either way, I appreciate you for coming in. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for... You didn't confirm. Is it... Can I call you Nule Dule? Because I just want to say it like that because it's fun. Nule Dule! Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good sleep. 1-8... Oh, yeah. I always forget that people live in the future. Foundations of magical item crafting and materials. Crafting and materials is crazy. Nuts die. Good night, everyone. Good night. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Sociology. Yes. Yes. Sorry, your girl's processing 500 things at once. She's doing her best. Organizational discipline. How small cracks lead to a great ruin. Organizational discipline? Psychology, maybe? Psychology? In my library? No. Alchemy, Bard, Origins Magic. So we gotta figure out Death Note and... Discipline. 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 There is an ad incoming in 55 seconds, y'all. It's only a 30-second ad, but if you don't want to wait, go grab something to eat. Grab some water. Get some help. You deserve it, okay? Alright? Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Also, y'all want some pizza? Should we get some pizza? Okay. How small cracks lead to great ruin. I feel like that's organizational discipline. Why do I feel like that's going to end up being like destructive magic? Hello, hello. Hi, Colonel. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Mwefsday. Welcome to my library is... It's the subject matter of today's stream. And that's what the game's called. My library is... No? Okay. Alchemy. Over here. I ordered pizza yesterday. Good. You deserve it. I always endorse pizza. I'm not actually getting pizza. I just want to live vicariously through one of you getting pizza. That's how it's going to be today, Senna. So I'm encouraging you to get pizza. Okay. Origins of magic. Awakening of the first spells and magic power. Origins of... That sounds like history almost. Right? So N, history? I don't think we have... I think this is going to be our first history book. Is this our first history book? Let's go! Okay, we got to figure out Death Note. Do I just try and pop them all on the shot? Because I know it's not going to be archery. Okay. Oh. Right. How small cracks can lead to great ruin. Organizational discipline is under management. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Organization, management. Just how I live my life, you know? Organization, management. Hi, Nick. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Stop it, you. Oh. I have to, like, reconcile seeing these in their place so I can understand it better. Because sometimes my brain just has questions and they're not getting answered. Okay. Right, downstairs. I'm okay. How's Bagel today? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick, but I'm here. I'm here. You're 22% sassy. Double sassy on this day. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nikkei? Being double sassy on this day. Do, 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 do. I don't know where this song came from. Do, 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 do. I hope you enjoy it anyway. Do, 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 do. And your fortune cookie quote is, just give me a corpse. I would like 12 of them. Give me a corpse. Okay, Death's Note goes under C, which, as a rule of thumb, is curses and dispels. So anything to do with, oh, I guess Death Note is kind of a curse, isn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Death Note is a curse. Oh, and then this goes here in G. Oh, magical artifacts and enchanting. Yes, that makes sense. Item crafting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, we're getting there. 161 books, y'all. We're doing it. Also, Bex, I saw that you said we're making progress. We are. I'm proud. Okay. Do we want to do the main? Honestly, I want to do these staircases because I keep getting caught up on everything when I try and go up and downstairs. All right. Magic and value. Arcane is downstairs. That's necromancy. Alchemy is downstairs. Curses is downstairs. Transfiguration downstairs. Alchemy. Curse. Chronicle of World Music and music will be downstairs. Mystery fiction. The Prospero Code. Okay, we got this. Mystery. There we go. And then magic and value. All right, so we're gonna go downstairs and get all these on the shelves. We're getting there. And then once I notice we have like 10 of a book, if I notice, I'll just honestly start organizing them a little bit. But for now, okay, arcane, magic and value, arcane resource valuations. Oh, maybe that's economics. Magic and value, arcane resource valuations. Economics. Which one's economics? Which one's economics? There it is. See, I know things. I'm smart. Alright. Let's go downstairs. We'll go back down to necromancy. My throat is killing me, you guys. I'm so sorry. If it sounds like my throat is closing up, yeah, you're right. Okay. Necromancy. Okay. Let's see. Music. Art and music. Okay, alchemy codex. Alchemy and potion making this way. Okay, Grand Compendium of Curses is gonna be C. Tea time. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I'm gonna be honest. We're just gonna push through. We're just doing a baby stream today. You don't sound bad at all? Well, thank you. Let me have more coffee about it. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we're just doing a little stream today. Just cause I wanted to hang out with you guys. I went back and forth today. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I want to see the Hamley. I want to hang out with the Hamley. This. And then curses is C, I believe, right? Let's go. We're getting there, guys. 171 books. And look at these stairs. They're getting so clear. Hey Digby, play Stardew. Oh. That's crazy. Is he even here? Okay, Arcane detective files. Alchemy, A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream? Allegedly. I don't know, I just gotta bully him once in a while. I mean, you're not wrong. Bully him. However, thought I missed something. Alchemy, Summons, Shadow, Construct, Mathematical. Math's up here. Math! I know there's math up here. It's just up. It's me and bitches. No, you're not wrong. Every once in a while you're gonna bully Digby. He might be asleep. Who knows? He's been working hard lately. Okay. The Art of Feng Shui. Reading Dragon Veins and increasing luck. Yeah. Hey Digby, if you watch this VOD, if you aren't here, play Stardew. Alchemy, Illusions. Okay, I think these are gonna be downstairs then. Let's go do this. Oh man, look at us go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm doing so good, y'all. Okay, Alchemy. 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 Illusions. Illusions, my goal is I believe. I for illusions. Summon, Book of Spells, Shadow. Oh, I've cat hair in my nose. On an unrelated note, Clove, play Power Wash Sim with me and Bagel soon. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just bully all the people into playing games. No, okay. A Midsummer Night's Dream. I feel like that's a romance novel. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I feel like it's gonna be a romance novel. Am I wrong in thinking that, y'all? All right. Summon. Is J. Summoning. Book of Spells, Shadow. Was not... Yeah, it is. Okay. Destructive Magic. I like the way these covers look. They have, like, the different volumes, but they all, like, those, they all match, you know what I mean? Feng Shui. Reading Dragon Veins and Increasing Luck, I feel like is either going to be... Astrology and Divination? Yeah. And then I have a feeling this is like a romance novel. Oh, guys, I shouldn't have started this game because now I just want to keep playing forever. Oh my god. Let's go, I knew it. There's very few men I want to bully for anything. Those two are like 2 of 4. But bully with love. We bully them with love. Because we love Digby. We love Clove. Okay, languages is going to be over here. Man, this is going to be so satisfying. Oh, once I'm finally done with all this. Once you guys see my creative vision. Night Parade of 100 Demons is downstairs. Magic and Value is going to be, I believe, over here. Let's go. Beasts. Records of the Extinct. Okay, downstairs. Memory Transfer. Downstairs. The Internet. The all-knowing grimoire. That's kind of funny. Holy Light. Downstairs. Seer's Journal. Downstairs. Detective the Reaper. 4. Here. Hide versus Seek. Magical Warfare of Stealth Protection will be downstairs. Alright. Night Parade of 100 Demons is going to be downstairs. They're pretty cool. Yeah. We love. Okay. Beasts. I was gonna say, I thought that was necromancy. Beasties. Memory transfer. I feel like we had something to do with memory transfer before. Was it not transfiguration? Was it? Was it? No. Where did this end up going? Alright. Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Actually might go upstairs. Spells of holy light. Holy light is gonna be L. Boo! Holy light, boo! Okay. Seer's journal, daily visions of the future. Astrology and divination? Alright, hide versus seek. Magical warfare, I can't even talk, of stealth, which is H. Stealth. There we go. Alright, memory transfer. Where was the first memory transfer book? That might be... I know we've had a memory transfer. I'm looking for the cover right now, which I know is not as fun as trying to remember where it was. But trying to keep track of this many books and stuff is crazy. So... And then also the internet. I don't know what half these shelves are. Oh, I almost fell off this building. Internet. The internet. The internet. That's cute. I like those covers. They're gonna be downstairs. Internet is Otherworld, I think. Okay, see, that's what I thought, because I felt like Otherworld has to do with, like, human stuff. Also, yay, progress. Curdy, I have 189 books on shelves. See? It's all coming together. Otherworld. Okay. And then technique to direct scene depiction from your brain. Oh, wait, this was art. That's right, this was art. This was an art book. What was art? Art. Art is E. Oops. There we go. Art, let's go. So is there lore as to what happened in this library, or we just assume there was a monumental 3-day bender that was held in the library the night before? Apparently a fairy did this. A very mischievous little fairy, apparently, is what we're led to believe. Okay, we got dungeon architecture. So dungeon is over here. Yeah, we're led to believe that some sort of fairy came in here and was just like, screw you and your life. Okay, music that attracts calamity will be downstairs. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. Is that gonna be economics? No. What the fuck can that be? Sociology? I think that's sociology. Well, that's rude. Yeah, and then we're locked in here. We're locked in here and we can't leave until we finish it. But also pizza? I was told pizza. Management? Oh, we got a management. Got a management book. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics, Book of Spells, Space, Book of Alchemy, Illusions, Theory and Practice of Hero Summoning from Another World Summoning, Managing Diverse and Cross-Race Adventurer Parties, Managing. Okay, rest are downstairs. This is great, y'all. Look at us go. In music. Right. Healer's Ethics. Healing Magic. This music goes way too hard. Is K. KK. Book of Spells. Space. Alright. Books of Alchemy. I keep hearing the books like Fall and Shift. Illusions, Michael, is I believe. H. Illusion. Right, and then Theory Summoning is J. Let's go! We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all gonna make sense in the end, y'all. I promise. Look at that. We got a staircase empty. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, management. High-ranking magician training. How to commute with magic? Like driving? working. Daily magic, maybe? Okay. Management. Alright. How to commute with magic. Daily magic? I think it might be daily magic. Psychology. We can pop this on psychology when we're on our way over there. Psychology. There we go. Art and magic circles. Art. Right. Introduction to magical art. Yes. Okay. Let's see. How to commute with magic. Daily magic. Yeah. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University. Got 0 job offers. Volume 1. Okay. It's probably either gonna be economics or sociology or everyday, probably. That's so silly. Look, guys, even in the magic world, they have a hard time getting job offers. Alright? It's all of us problem. Book of spells, downstairs. Night parade will be downstairs. Archery. Fundamentals of archery. Some of the titles are so good. They're so silly. Like, a lot of them are really good. I'm still concerned about curry poop, and I will never not be concerned about curry poop. I am throwing that out there. But oops. Got fires, explosions. These ones are easier to tell apart, so I can like kind of put these on different shelves. You know what I mean? So, all right. Next, 211 books. Y'all thought I was crazy. That was one of my last ones to put away. I threw it somewhere into the void because I don't want to deal with it. Terry, don't look at us like that. I don't want to hear about it. Curry poop. No one wants to know about curry poop. Nobody. Least of all me. Forging magical items. Magical items will be downstairs. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. Necromancy will be downstairs. Everyone's demonic will be downstairs too. Advanced healing theory will be downstairs. Monocurrency systems and their evolution. Economics. We love good economics. Okay. Mystery fiction. The one who looks into the abyss. Let's go. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Prophecy. Angelic self-writing. That's downstairs, I believe, right? Yeah. Alright. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Downstairs. Minor repairs. Practical everyday magic. There we go. It's a book series in the game that has multiple volumes and we're all scared to find out why. Yeah. It was one of like 10. And I think that's the scariest part. Bex is right. Or Tech's right, sorry. Okay, forging medical... At what point do I stop the stream and go lay down? I'm stumbling over every single word available. Possible. Okay, magical items are gonna go... G? Forging? Alright, everyone's demonic. Demon's Gym. Curses and dispels, maybe? No? Not curses and dispels. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay. Necromancy. Necromonomonom. Healing theory is K. Admire the author's dedication to making curry work for them. No. I do, however, wonder why they documented it all, because some people think that they need to. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Oh, that's necromancy if I ever. That's necromonomonom if I ever heard of it. Prophecy. Astrology and divination. Alright. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Bitches love monsters. It's me. Okay. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. Languages, maybe? Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant. Covenant? Words of covenant. Words of covenant. Y'all like covenant? Y'all like covenant? No? Just me? Oh man, this is gonna be so great. I can't wait till I get all the stairs cleaned off. Okay. I feel like it's Everyone's demonic. Everyone's demonic. Why would they be demonic? It's not gonna be art. Why would I have that under art? Were everyone's demonic words of covenant and power? Everyone's demonic. Maybe it's destruction magic. I wish I could run. I wish I could run. I wish I could jump. Because this is just pain. Okay. My goal for today's stream is to get the stairs done. No? Okay, we're just gonna toss it on every possible shelf. Everyone is demonic. You're so right. I've returned with a strange bevy. It's like, is cherry like Sprite, rainbow sherbet, and dragonberry rum? At least the Sprite is sugar-free. Okay, that sounds good though. Does it make you happy? That's the real question. Cherry lime Sprite. Ooh. Does it make you happy? Okay. That's the real question. And are you gonna send me one? Is the second question. Okay, so this doesn't go down here. It goes upstairs. So we're gonna try this on every shelf upstairs, since everyone's demonic doesn't seem to be a thing. Of course I went pink. So nice. Okay. We're gonna just try everyone's demonic. Not on archery. Okay. The second book I have is Introduction to Magical Economics. So as we pass the economic shelf, we'll toss that on there. Excuse me. Wait, you go here? What is that? What is Q? I feel like I would have put that together better if I wasn't so stupid. Oh, languages. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone's demonic. Okay. Economics. We love economics. Welcome in, Tiger Lily. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Economics is G. Keep forgetting. Okay, there we go. Seal and sever lost rights of curse breaking will be downstairs. Seer's journal downstairs. Everyone's fairy tongue. Languages. There we go. Economics. Back over to economics. But yeah, you know who I think you would like, Nikkei, since you like fun drinks and stuff? Archery. Elvish. We'll drop this off over here. Have you heard of the Goddess Boys? Because they make a lot of really fun, like, fancy drinks on TikTok that look super good, but also a little sweet, a little on the sweet side. This goes here, right? Yeah. Compendium of dungeon resources. Let's get some dungeon resources up here. All right, and these two go downstairs. We're doing it slowly but surely. We broke 200 books, y'all. That's all that matters. Oh, there's a key. Wait, a key marked with a red octagon used to unlock its mashing chest. Okay, hold on. Remember octagon key. Remember octagon key. We're gonna come back down. Let me put these books away. I'm excited. Curses. And then Seer's journal. Visions of the future. Okay. Octagon! Alright. Octagon! Okay, octagon. What's it say? Hold on. To Librarian. That is me. Listen to me. We have a situation. A very unexpected, very messy situation.
I shot somebody.
Colonel, thank you for the shooting somebody biddies. Are you excited for the octagon key? Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Colonel Mustard? I appreciate you. Listen to me. We have a situation. A very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos. And you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly, but I'm a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally, jumping is forbidden in the library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. We're going to save this library, and we're going to do it now. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. So wait, is jumping magic, though? Is jumping considered magic? I found that at the end of my first playthrough, hence the last 21 hours. Is it considered... Because I don't know if I... Fuck it, I do love jumping. I do love jumping. I don't care if it's magic. The way these are written feels like every letter should end with "thank you for your attention to this matter." A little bit. A little bit. You know? In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Now just tell me I can run. Give me a run button and I am Gucci. Okay, Otherworld alchemists will be downstairs. Bestiary components, dungeon creatures. Dungeon creatures. Healing magic. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. Oh. Art. Art. Jumping minor magic doesn't count against a no magic run though. Okay, good to know, good to know. Because I don't know if I want to do a no magic run yet or not. I'm still kind of like feeling it out. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. Like that's downstairs. Alchemy downstairs. An Army of the Dead downstairs. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror. Prophecy? Illusion magic. Okay, most of these are gonna be downstairs. Downstairs. I know we can jump now. Look, I don't even have to use the stairs anymore. Okay, I still have to use the stairs. Don't judge me, okay? I got excited for 2 seconds. I still have to go up the stairs, but I don't have to go down them anymore. The Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Alchemy. Let's go. Do I have any more alchemy? I do. I thought I did. Let's go. Okay, how to command the Army of the Dead. Necromancy. Oh, good, you found the jump? Yeah, I just like looked over and there was a key just hanging on the wall. Prophecies. I feel like it would be in divination. Yes. Healing magic. So yeah. You should be able to, well, like I can jump, but like, can I jump? Wait, it's not healing magic? No, where's the healing magic? Oh god, it's over here. I get that and holy magic confused. Okay, the Dark Berserk of in the Great Sword. Dark Berserker. Versus. Oh my god, I can't jump up. Shut up. It's over for you hoes. It is over for all of you hoes. All of you hoes. Sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Trying to figure out where this goes. There's magic. Holy magic destruction. Is it possibility this goes into start? So I'm assuming we're a wizard or something. Why couldn't we just float around? I don't think we're authorized to. We're so authorized to use. Oh. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? This. Did you guys just hear weird whispering? Okay, that's archery. This is not where you go. Where would you go? Oh, this song is like rumbling my ears. Not languages. Otherworld? No. Dungeons? No. What is N? History? No. It's not a detective. It's not that. Okay. What is I? Psychology? No. Not gonna psychology. Every day. And then possibly warriors? Okay, warriors. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, jurisprudence! Bitches love jurisprudence! It's me, I'm bitches. Oh, wrong. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. If you read the letter, I think it tells you why you can only do certain things. Mostly rules. Okay, no, you don't. Short-lived cultures are long-lived species. Okay, we're gonna cook on that one. Music is downstairs, alchemy's downstairs, illusions downstairs, chanting, principles of mana amplification via voice. No, that's downstairs. Targets for holy magic. Correlation of magic and emotion. Would that be like psychology a little bit? Would that be a little psychological? Introduction to magical determinism, spell causality, and philosophy. Weird book. Philosophy, I'm assuming. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant that. Influence. Okay, we're back to the influence of short-lived cultures, and it's not Otherworld. No, interesting. I was only partially paying attention with chugging water. Nah, you're fine, Terry. We're learning. Look at me jump, y'all. Not monsters. Short-lived cultures. Is that not economics? Hold on, we're running up here one more time. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know if it would be all. It would be like sociology, right? I feel like it's sociology. Oh, it is sociology. Okay. All right, music. Okay, it's over for you guys now that I can jump. Music. This is also. Oh, nope, that's not one. This one is also music. Okay. Selection, application. Holy magic. Holy magic is this true. It feels good. Alchemy. And then illusions, Michael. Wow, y'all. We're making progress. We got 249 books. I will finish these stairs, I swear to God. On all that is holy water. Okay. Guidelinings for necromancy, Otherworld Chronicles. We'll put this up here. Otherworld. Psychology, powerlessness, and responsibility shifts. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. You're not wrong. Prophecy, angelic self-writing, constellations, 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. Philosophical studies, we got that. Sorry, my throat is hurting. Okay, philosophy's up here. Necromancy's downstairs. First spells and magic power. Origins of magic. History, right? And then everyday magic, simple life enhancements. I don't know why visually this is going to be my favorite bookshelf. Just the way these covers look is so pretty. All right. Necromancy. Okay, seer. And also constellations. Oh, there was another necromancy. I thought there was. And then angelic self-writing. I feel like that's... No. I know we've had one like this. If you excel, they're gonna spreadsheet about you. Oh. You're so right. You're so valid for that one. Welcome in, Hardest Heart. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. But you're so right. That does deserve. That does deserve a little drum test. Advanced curse analysis is downstairs. Magic and value. This is economics, I believe. No, it's not economics. Here we go. Holy Light downstairs. Book of Spells Shadows downstairs. Everyone's Elvish. Boom. Vector Space Theory of Magic. That's a new one. Right. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Oh. That's kind of everyday magic, I'm assuming. No? Career opportunity. Graduate from Magic University. Got 0 job offers. Volume 2. Okay. And then we got memory transfer. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Goes into art. Goes into the art. All right. And then contract law. How to write adventurer contracts. Is that management maybe? So why would you need an adventurer contract? What's this, like Otherworld? Nah, I have a feeling it's gonna be management. Back, how is sorting going? I have 264 books on the shelves. That's bad. Is this not? No, because that's archery. What am I doing? Contract law. Oh, no, wait. Is that jurisprudence? Because contract law. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's getting herself confused. Jurisprudence. Boom. All right. And then downstairs, we got cursive. Curses. And then we have holy light. Holy water. We have the Book of Shadows. Vector space theory of magic. Vector space theory of magic. I feel like that's more of like an abstract subject, so I feel like that's upstairs. Vector space theory of magic. I feel like that's more of a... Yeah, okay. Alright, she's getting the lay of the lands. Vector space theory. Mathematics. Okay, let me just clean up this landing a little bit. Now I'm like on, like my eyes are just like, where are the keys? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. I'm looking everywhere now. Oh, I wonder if they're on top of bookshelves. Did you find a key? Yeah, I got the yump key. I found the yump key. Oh. Is that a key? Hi, Charlie. I just need you to stay here for a second. And then I need you to... Yeah! Star key! Let's go! Okay. Hold on. I like how you thought the same thing. Well, because my thing is, okay, I got the jump key, which means I can access you heard me, access things from jumping, which makes me think things are going to be on top of things. Labor studies, workplaces, okay. Detective the Reaper is going to go into here. Let me just put these away and then we'll go open that chest. Battlefield logic, a tactical guide for warriors. Warriors. We're getting there, y'all. Warriors. Compendium of dungeon resources. Oh, we got another detective. Dungeon resources. Okay, transcendental magic. Okay. Necromancy. No more healer diff. A comprehensive guide is a crazy title. Healer diff. Oh, it makes me think of Overwatch. Okay, transcendental guild treasury and reward system management. Sounds like a little bit of, what do you call it? Guild treasury and reward. Oh, management. It's a management book, obviously. It's management, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs. Healing magic. There's a Skyrim reference book that made me chuckle. Was it the arrow and the knees one? Because I saw that one. I can think of it more than a few past teammates that read that entire series. Wow, Terry, if you hate me that much, just tell me. If you think I need one so bad. No, I'm kidding. Hell yeah, library game. Hi, Quispy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How we doing? Okay, magical executes of execution. Transcendental magic executes of execution. I feel like that's actually an everyday magic thing. Necromancy. Let's get the necromancy up here. Oh. Sign of the Axe God. That's a warrior book. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sicky, but I'm here. So that's at least something. Okay, I feel like this is an everyday magic thing. No? Okay. Transcendental magic. Etudes of execution. Transfiguration? I'm stuck! Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? It's not gonna be... It's not gonna be... Sorry, I'm mentally going over it. No, I feel like this is upstairs. Transcendental Magic Etudes of Execution. It's like a management book in disguise. Not a math book. Not a management book. No languages, not dungeon, not otherworld, not history, not mystery. Not history, not mystery. I sound like I'm rhyming. It's not an art book. No, it wouldn't be art. Is it a music book? Okay, that makes sense. It's a music book. Okay. Shh. She's sick. Let her fuck. Alright, just trying to clean this up a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to open that chest. Someone remind me I have the star key. You know what? I'm just gonna open it now. So we don't rip. You don't... Oh, what's this? E to action. Carry capacity +2. A magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity +2? Don't mind if I do. How to command an army of the dead. Romance novel. Let's go. I got hit hard with I have nothing to play with a full Steam library. What do you mean? Sir, easy math. Math. Bitches love math. Yeah, bitches. Math. Magic etudes of execution. Okay, that's gonna be music. Theory of the nether strata. Analysis of the afterworld. Otherworld book? No. Alchemy's downstairs. Analysis of the afterworld. Nether strata. Interesting. Monster field notes. Beastmaster's journey. The downstairs. Book of spells. Gravitation will be downstairs. Living paintings. Creating and controlling animated magical art. Steroids? Steroids? What do you mean? Also, what are you playing? Art. Job inequality, low salary even as a licensed sage. Somewhere, somewhere. Magical item crafting will be downstairs. Whee! Okay. Right. Army of the Dead is necromancy. Oh, these are also necromancy. This is another strata. This is gonna go with music. Excuse me. Let's see. Monster field notes. Book of spells. Gravitation. Let's go. I launched Stardew and was close to buying Dinkum. Send help. What do you mean? You're in your cozy girl era. There's nothing wrong with that. Terry's like, there's everything wrong with that. Speedrun achievement is to do this in 3 hours. It's very doable with magic after you learn where stuff goes. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I might try and do a speedrun once I've done it. I just want to kind of like play the game as is. You know what I mean? Like, I like learning where everything goes. This is gonna be an art. Wage gaps. Economy. Nope. I was thinking about it. I kind of want to try finding an eco server again, to be honest. Eco server. Yeah, you need to learn where stuff goes. Yeah, like this is a nice way. I feel like if I felt like achievement hunting afterwards. Where was I going? Oh, art. That's right. I feel like if I was gonna do achievement hunting and stuff like that, it would definitely have to be after the first playthrough. Universal mana income for mages now. Oh, hold on. That's what I did. Yeah, I feel like that's the smart way to do it. No? Not math. Not archery. Why am I forgetting where everything is and what everything is? Economics is G. Oh, we'll put Detective the Reaper down first. Detective. This is not wage gaps. Universal mana income for mages. No. Oh, sociology. There we go. Welcome in, Star. How are we doing? Good to see you. 79% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quotas. Now I feel like I owe you something. Should I go eat hot sauce? Do you want me to eat hot sauce? No one should eat hot sauce. Okay. Curses is downstairs. Dwarvish will be here. Romance novel. Whispers of the Moon will be here. Kiss in Rot in Spells. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture here. Holy Magic downstairs. Legalities of Party Disbandment. I feel like that's Jurisprudence. As is the Law Book. Book of Spells. Psychokinesis will be downstairs. Let's go. It's got to the point where every time I see a book in your hand, I know where it goes. Let's go. You remember these things now. Versus. Oh, excuse me. I'm still learning, like, the shelf locations and stuff, too. I'm trying not to refer to the shelf. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm looking less at, like, my other phone and stuff like that, because I'm trying to, like, remember just based off of memory. So we're slowly learning. We're getting there. That's wrong. It's this one over here. I always mix these two up. There we go. Is that not? Holy Magic. Healing Magic. Holy Magic. It does go over here. I'm just stupid. Okay. You guys, we're at 303 books. We're getting there, you guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're getting there. What is a screw worm, and why do I have alerts on my phone about them? What does that mean? Hello, Hamley. Hi, Stardust. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What is a screw worm? How are we today? Doing all right. I'm a little sick. I think the Hamley's doing good, though. Okay. Sears, Daily Visions of the Future. Chronicles of the Magic Court. Jurisprudence. Screwworms are not fun. What are screwworms? And why do I need to be on the lookout for them? Because apparently we have like an epidemic arrow of the Shattered Me. Volume 10. Where that was. Okay. Foundation's magical item downstairs. Sorceress equation. That's gonna be math. They affect livestock, I think. Oh, well, I hate that. Screwworms are yeah, it's they warned us the screwworms are coming, Colonel. Got a notification. State of the mind-reading girl. That's gonna be... They are worms that screw... That's crazy. You're probably not wrong. It's still crazy. 4 principles of healer's ethics. Equality under the law is laughable. Collection of chanted verses. Status buffing and nerfing. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. My Massive Golden Balls. Great Berserker and the Great Sword. I think that's a, what do you call it? Warrior. Screwworms are a species of parasitic blowfly whose larvae feed on living tissue of warm-blooded animals. Oh, great! So keep them away from Charlie. And me. Am I not just a warm-blooded animal at my essence? I think I'll pass on this epidemic. Yeah, what the hell? I'm not looking forward to that. It's an alert popped up on my phone. They were like, screwworms are coming. I don't like that. Okay, Seer, Journal. Arrow of the Shattered Me. What in the fan fiction? Okay. Collection of chanted verses. Magical item crafting is here. Scholar's ethics. No, this one. Oh, so even the wizard library has a smut section? Yes, it does. It actually did. Okay, Arrow of the Shattered. Oh, arrows. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. She's so silly, Hamley. She is the silliest. I completely forgot about archery being an entire thing here. Arrow of the Shattered. Book of Spells. Book of Spells will be downstairs. Spell patents and IP rights. I feel like that's Otherworld. No? Oh, spell patent. Law. Not law? Spell patents and IP rights? Intellectual property rights? Isn't it like jurisprudence? Book of Spells, Gravitation, Stealth Techniques, Master of Mimicry. One right guess and 100 makes a seer. The Illustrated Bestiary, creatures of life in the sky. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Jurisprudence. Not jurisprudence. Am I even at the right? Jurisprudence is K, right? Licensing and regulation of magic. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. Prophecy by the... Okay. We do this. Licensing and regulation. Okay. And then I want to take a look at spell patent and IP rights. It's really not. Thank you for the drumming, guys. I did need that. Oh my god, I have a sleepy charm. You know what? I don't want to think about you yet. Alright, books of spells, here we go! Graviton. Stealth techniques. One round fear. Bestiary. Pyramid of monsters. Prophecy. Book of spells. Shadows. Book of spells. Pulverization. Stealth techniques. Still. Mimicry, theory and practice of visual imitation, aka illusions. Master of mimicry, theory and practice of visual imitation. If that is not illusion, what would that not be? Transfiguration. Transfiguration, I guess. One right guess and 100 makes a seer. Let's prophesize, baby. Okay, Illustrated Bestiary, Prophecy by the Three Witches. Got some monster books. Wow, you guys, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. My name is Bagel. Okay, Ultimate Illusion will be downstairs. Alchemy downstairs. Homunculus. Curious daily life in a world without magic. This other world. Let's see. Structural analysis of sorceress equations. Mathematics. Ethics of magic. Responsibility and restraint. Ethics of magic. Okay. Kiss rotten spells. Smut. Introduction to intimate transfiguration. Mystery fiction. Let's go. Pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters, practical transfiguration guide, psychological principles and analysis, psychology. Right, artifacts that change the world. I think we'll be downstairs. Ultimate illusion. Okay, illusions. Art. Illusions. Alchemy. Go. Introduction to transfiguration. Ecology of monsters. I'm trying very hard not to use the guide. Transfiguration. I'll put that up there too. I'm trying very hard not to use the guide, y'all. I'm trying very hard to just do my best to kind of like stumble my way through this so that I learn where their shelves are, which will make me a little bit faster. But I definitely was relying on it a lot to begin with. I can pick up so many books now. Alchemy's downstairs. Shadow spells. Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. Okay. Transition and evolutionary history of magic. History. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. I believe that's art. Life hack magic is everyday magic. Illusion, seduction magic. Let's go. Transition and evolutionary history of magic. Practical necromancy, alchemy. The Death's Note is a curse. As we know. Damn curses. Death Note. Death Note was not a curse. What? Yes, it was. I'm just at the wrong shelf. I was like, Death Note was a curse. Alright, alchemy. Got a couple alchemy books. I think once I get enough of each, like, shelf full, I'll probably go through and do like a small organization just so I can kind of like keep track of everything, because it's at the point now where I am starting to get like a decent bit of like the Shadows books. We've got 5 of them, which is like half of the collection. Illusions. Oh, right here. And then necromancy. We're getting there slowly. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay, we've got mind reading, detecting lies, which actually is psychology and not magic. It's just normal body language. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Thank you. Prophecy of the advent of the great king of terror. Prophecies. Foundations of metaphysics. What's that? What would metaphysics be? Not... I feel like that would be... Yeah. Okay. Correlation of transformation and duration of mana completion. Transfiguration. Book of Spells. Psychokinesis. Humanization. A transformation guide for non-humans. I'm assuming that's also transfiguration. Studies in history of magical civilizations. Repair and retuning of enchanted gear. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Psychology. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword, which is also going to be warriors. Ethics of magic, responsibility, and restraint. Oh. Prophecies downstairs. Okay. We're doing it. Thank you for the ad notif, Terry. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the mods? Just because I effing said so. Just because I effing said so. Correlation. Transfiguration. Okay. And then I believe this is also transfiguration. Enchanted gear. Over here. And then psychokinesis, which I think we already had one. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close. You guys, my goal, I'm clearing these stairs. I'm gonna clear the entire stairs and then like this little bit of landing area in both sides. Both sides. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. It's easier now that I know where things are going. Okay, the strongest archmage is obsessed with me. The girl with 0 magic. Volume 3. What in the anime? So what in the anime smut? What? This isn't smut? Oh no, it is smut, isn't it? Yeah, it's smut. Book of Spells, Forest Creation. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Prophecy. Prophecy and probability theory, that's math. Right, Chronicles of the Magical Port. I feel like we found that. Was that not jurisprudence? Yeah, legal treatment of forbidden magic. Okay, holy magic. Magical detective law. Punishment act for use of unapproved and unregistered spells. Autonomy of the bow and arrow. Work culture. The mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Interesting one. Okay, Grand Compendium of Archery, as well as the autonomy of bow and arrow. Force creation. Prophecy. Holy magic. Holy magic is on the right side. Healing magic is on the other side. Holy magic. Forest creation. Alright. We're getting there. Look how close. Look, this entire staircase is gonna look so good. It's worth it, Hamley. It's worth it. We're gonna do it. Alright. Genesis of magic and the evolution of civilization. That sounds history to me. Right, romance novel, The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Baby. Record of Demon King's subjugation, the Archmage's conquest. Demon King, Archmage. Warrior. Feels warriorish. Prophecy and probability theory. It's definitely math. Oh! Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I gotta finish checking on top of all the other bookshelves too to see if I can get more keys. Correlation of transformation, duration, transfiguration. Alchemist Encyclopedia, alchemy, a technique to turn wandering ghosts, necromancy, psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. AKA being an internet keyboard warrior. Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. Summoning. Language of the dragon. Okay, there we go. Languages. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. That sounds like a warrior. How much did I miss? Not much. We've just been putting books on the shelves, Camilla. We're starting to get it now. We're starting to get it a little bit. Book of the Arcane Bows. Demon King's subjugation. Record of the Demon King's subjugation. The Archmage's conquest. Would that not be like warriors? Like some sort of war? You know? Hero summoning? What? It's a magical library. I'm not ready hero summoning in some time. Well, maybe this is your sign to get back into it. Your sign to get back into it. Demon King's subjugation. Demon King's subjugation. It wasn't history. It's not dungeon. It's not otherworld. It's not history. Oh, it is history. It says history on the side. It would help if I had seen that. Alright, correlation of transformation. Let's get this up on the... That, alchemy. Oops. Wandering Ghosts and Servants is necromancy. And then hero summoning from another world. Summoning. Alright, we're at 385 books, y'all! Just 2,000 something else to go. Almost 400. I'm just, honestly, I'm trying not to pay close attention to the main number. I'm just going for sections. So like, as you can see, we got that landing done. We got that staircase up to that landing, that first bookshelf. We're gonna try and get up to this first bookshelf done. And then we're gonna finish up the stairs and we'll call it there, probably. Arcane economy report, regional mana, market analysis, economics, magical supply chain management, night parade of 100 demons, prophecy, compendium of useless magic from around the world, otherworldly? No? From around the world. Useless magic? Maybe that's downstairs. Organizational discipline, which I believe goes under management. Got this. We actually have this. Where was it? Management. Ray, prophecy, compendium, healing magic, alchemy, transfiguration, spells, research of adventurer party tactics series. Not dungeons. Zombie, the secret rituals for domination. Interesting. Okay. What are zombies? If not, necromancy. Am I wrong? Demons. Healing magic. Alchemy. Transfiguration. Right, light magic. You are light magic, right? Yes, this is the shelf. No, this is holy. No, holy and light. This does not go here. Oh god. Holy magic. Book of spells. Oh, no, this is just a normal book of spells. Okay, I was like, does this not go here? Adventure party tactics. No. But I do have something for summoning, right? No, maybe I don't. Healing magic goes over here. Right? Yes. Prophecy, angelic self-writing. Prophecy. Alright, and then compendium of useless magic from around the world. Yo, I've returned. Welcome back. How was the gaming? Useless magic. But it's not destructive magic. It's just useless magic. So that makes me think it's the everyday. Magical artifacts, enchanting. Curses and dispels. The mound is wonderfully creepy. Ooh. Mystic would like some soup facts, and I would love to give it to them. For those who don't know, Soup Facts is one of our newest channel point redemptions in which you get a fact about one of my favorite things in the world. Soup! Bitches do love soup. It's me, I am bitches. Let me get you your soup fact. I'm desperate for soup facts. I will try and find the best soup fact ever. Ask me anything within reason. Soup fucking rocks. Yes. That is. Do you want to ask an actual question, Ricky? Alright, everyone. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for subscribing to Soup Facts. Here is your soup fact. Did you know that women are twice as likely to order soup at a restaurant than men? This has been your soup fact. I hope you enjoyed your daily soup fact. For more soup facts, please subscribe for $4.99. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's go. Bitches love soup. Literally, it's us, we're bitches. Because women have sublime taste. You're not wrong! I did not know that, and yet I have always known. No, I paid the price. I literally sent you a soup TikTok earlier today. It's because bitches love soup, Curtis. It's us, we're bitches. Can I give you a small hint that could or could not help you? Is it going to ruin the game for me in any way, shape, or form? $4.99, I can pay in Monopoly money. That's fine, Kitten Lover. Also, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? It won't affect your gameplay unless you decide to do something about it. I will consider it. On that note, Panera bread soup just don't hit like it used to. Oh, you know what? Panera used to have a really good broccoli cheddar though. And I used to get it in their bread bowl all the time and it was sublime. Alright, mimicry is gonna be downstairs. Art. Panera can go to hell. What the hell did Panera do? I'd sell my family for a bowl of Italian wedding soup. Oh, let's go. Hashtag subscribe to Soup Facts. You're so right, Colonel. You're so right. Does a seafood boil count as a soup? Hamley, what do we think? Does a seafood boil? Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. I have a blood feud with Panera. Yeah, tell us more about this. Minor repairs. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. That sounds fucking intense. Alright, drawing. Fantasy or reality? The ontological problem of a world. I feel like seafood boil is veering towards stew. Do we consider a stew a soup, though? Everything from a Panera except their pastries makes me itchy. Really? I hate that. Okay, history of magic. There we go. Organizational discipline. They've crossed me too many times for me to let it go. Curdy, no, I need, like, hold on. How did this blood feud start? Hold on, I need to know everything. What is going on? What happened? I created a Twitter years ago only to harass their corporate. Wait, hold on. Curdy's blood feud with Panera went so far that she fucking created an entire Twitter page devoted to destroying them? What is going on? My face hurts. Hold on, wait. Is orange juice with pulpa soup? Maybe, Terry? I think stew is soup's thick sister. And we like a thick sister, don't we, Mystic? We do. That's such a Curdy thing. I can't. If stew is soup, then gravy is soup. Where do we draw the line? Oh, the humanity. I mean, I don't know about you, but I have drank gravy straight from a bowl before. I have no shame, and I am also not embarrassed. Panera is Curdy's op? Yeah, what is this? Last time I went, they tried to make me heat up my own French onion soup in a microwave on the floor. Fuck Panera. Hold on, there's so much to unpack in that sentence. What? Were they, like, under construction? What is this? Well, that's not a sandwich. Well, it's not a sandwich. That is true, kitten. Okay, that's worthy of rage? Yeah, I need to know. Wait, like, what was happening? Fuck yeah, that's a power move and a half. What, from Panera? We're considering it from Panera it was a power move? Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. The art of shadow walking. Yeah, that's stealth. Okay, sorry. I'm distracted by the Panera beef. There's just so much going on. There's just so many things. Curing for, okay, curing. Given that scenario based, like, I'm not telling, wrong shelf. I'm not telling her she's wrong, but like, I need to know the circumstances. Why was there a microwave on the floor? I think this soup fact is the best redeem I've ever made simply for the passionate Panera hate. You guys, the lights are on. You guys, look, the lights are on. Look how pretty it is, you guys. No reason, absolutely no foot. Okay, you know what? No, 100% justified in your hate of Panera. If they were like doing some weird like reconstruction thing, I would get it. However, that's just, there's no reason. Eat this bread stuffed with salad, you bitch. Power move, stick to the customer. No. Oh no, the drinking gravy. Thank you. Yes, I have just straight up drink gravy. Yeah. The hatred consumes me. I love this. Hold on. The lights came on because the hate woke them up. Yeah, they were like, yo, wait, we were like, we hate Panera too. Let me in. Literally on the floor, just on the floor, like restaurant is the floor. No, I don't think Curdy would mince her words. I think she means on the floor. Can I bring your attention to something that's been on your screen? Yes. Is it have to do with the rows to level up? Or any of this? Not even Popeyes would do that. Offense and defense enchantment. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Okay, wow. Yeah, what the hell? That's crazy. Law of equivalent exchange. Okay, hold on. I think that's math. Yes, as long as you know about the rows, yeah, no. So my thing is, Curdy is like, I'm aware. I just want to try and get like most of each one, and then I'm gonna start organizing into rows. My goal right now is to try and just get as much of this up off the floor as possible, and then I'm gonna go in and do all the nitty gritty stuff. I got this. Sometimes, so this is for those. Is this not math? It's math. I know it's math. I just know it in my heart it's math. So one of the things is this is actually an organizational method that I use in my own home, where you dump everything into the middle of the room, not the ground floor, because that's crazy, but you put everything into the middle of the room, and then you sort everything into zones. And then when you're done, you like organize everything, and then if something doesn't have a spot, you either relocate it or you get rid of it, and that's how you learn to declutter. Welcome in, Leah. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. Gotta clear the books off the floor, make room for the microwaves. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say that in Curdy's presence. The microwaves and the panini presses. Oh, can we get paninis? We're gonna talk about paninis again. Okay, we got another math book. Oh, paninis, baby. Bitches love paninis. Book of Spells, Matter Creation, Scion of the Axe God, Strongest Warrior, chosen by the sun. For soup and sandwich. I do want a soup and sandwich now. Fuck it, Curdy's like, you're dead to me. Bagel, you're so smart. Good way to reduce cognitive load. That's the thing too, is because like your brain. Again, I was telling everyone at the beginning of the stream, I do a lot of research into like decluttering and organization because that's one of my favorite subjects, believe it or not. So your brain perceives mess as long as there is a mess. So like putting everything into a big pile and then like moving things and putting them away slowly is cool. But if your brain still sees all this, it feels like it's not making any progress, which is why I've committed to zoning this out, because when I look here, I get stressed out. But when I'm here, I can visually see that I have started to make progress, if that makes sense. Are you trying the magic? The only magic I have is the jumping. The only magic I have is the jumping. And then the dopamine wears off and you live with all your shit in piles for days until you stop seeing them. Exactly. It's called ADHD, Dex. We love that. What's everyone's favorite soup? Don't make me choose. Why would you make me choose that, Mystic? I like Book of Summoning and Contracts. Correlation of magic and emotion. Psychology. Boom. Compendium of Necromancy. Psychology. Boom. There's too many good ones. Cereal, Terry. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Stop it. As someone who has a master's in instructional design and certified PMP, I concur. Oh, let's go. I love that. Spicy watermelon gazpacho. I feel like you've told us about this before, Curdy. But I love a good broccoli. Yes, broccoli and cheese is up there. I also really just like a simplistic chicken noodle if it's done well. Tomato soup, tomato bisque. Loaded baked potato. You're so right, Curdy. Well, back, you've made progresso. We have, Shay. Welcome back. How was the quiz? Only need jump. Yes, only need jump. Yes. Was everyone's favorite soup free? Oh, you're right. I forgot the button that opens up the leveling thingy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll allow a top 3. Gun to head if I had to choose. Like a broccoli cheddar. Tomato bisque. Olive Garden Zuppa Toscana. My top 3 soups. Bedtime. See y'all later. We love you, Curdy. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Curdy? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for telling us why Panera is a monster and why we will never, ever, ever, ever go to Panera ever again. Just don't tell Justina because she wants to go to Panera probably. We love Panera. Get some good rest. We love you, Curtin. I'm going through a wonton noodle soup era. Oh, I love that, Mystic. Don't know I haven't had soup. Kitten, we need to get you soup ASAP. I read this as you've made pierogies and now I'm hungry. I've been hungry. Okay, practical enchantment, offense and defense enhancement. Okay, people enchanted by glowing slabs. I'm assuming that's history. No, that's not. All right, we're gonna go downstairs. Book of Spells. Fire! Okay, why have I can't believe I've done this. Matter and creation. I feel like I already had a few matter and creations, but that's okay. A book of symbols and intuition tarot. Hidden Night, Curdy. Yeah, Zuppa Toscana. I love that soup. Honestly, like, that's the only thing. The only soup I will ever try at Olive Garden. I've had all the soups. Don't get me wrong. They're all good. The wedding soup's decent too. But. Zuppa Toscana. How's the quizzing going? Yeah, how's it going? I don't really eat soup, but I eat curries, like stew. We have determined that stew is allowed in the soup family. They're sisters. Okay, practical enchantment, offense and defense enhancement. I feel like that's gonna be some sort of like. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, a people enchanted by glowing slabs. Would that not also be here? No. Glowing, a people enchanted by glowing slabs. Warriors, maybe? My ADHD would blue screen of death with the mess cleaned but not organized. I would think it's done but also be overwhelmed by amount of concentration to fix the minor details. I love your calm vibe with the chaos of these 3,000 books, though. Cheering what works for you. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I think that's the thing is, you know, you learn to work with your neurodivergency, and I know what works for my brain. Because my brain, while I'm stressed by everything not being organized on the shelves, seeing the progress is what's keeping me going. And that's honestly, that's how cleaning works for me too. So like, honestly, when I go to like if my kitchen's a mess, the first thing I do is I get overstimulated. I'm like, oh God, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Sometimes the best thing for me to do is to visually make it seem like I've done something. So the first thing I'll do is I'll clear the counters off. I'll throw away all the garbage, and then I'll put all the dishes in the sink. I'll like, you know, put away what needs to be put away, and then the kitchen the counters are clear. So I'm like, okay, we've made progress. We're doing great. We're doing great. So then that keeps me like motivated to keep going, if that makes sense. It's just the way my silly little brain works. A people doing something. No. It's not a romance novel. Not languages. Otherworld? Yeah, Otherworld. Okay. Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the lurk, Shay. We love you. Finish up that lesson. We love you. We love you. Welcome in, Sophie. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate you. Can we get some high fives in the chat for Sophie? Thank you for 30 streams. I adore you, Miss Mayam. And I hope you're doing well. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Okay, so we've got up to this landing here. Okay, Book of Spells, Fluids, Conflict Protocols for Guilds. I think that's downstairs. Chronostatic Illusions, downstairs. Healing, Philosophers, Philosophy. For me, constraints help a ton for progress, but sometimes just for fun, I'll wander around while listening to an audiobook or having a show on. It's actually proven for some reason that a lot of neurodivergent people only perceive, like, time when there is a time constraint. Which is why, if you are neurodivergent and you've noticed that you do better when you're like, you know, like if you have a deadline that's a month away, you won't work on it until the weekend before, but then when you're in there, you're in the zone, you get that shit done and you nail it. It's for whatever reason, that sense of urgency. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Yuri. I appreciate it. Oh, that feels so good. My getting overwhelmed with the clutter flights with my perfectionist need to put everything where they go right away. I've been really working on fighting against the fundamentals of healing and mana control. Healing? I'm assuming that's a healing book. I've really been fighting against my perfectionist tendencies a lot, which has been a game changer for me, Nikki, because that's one of the hardest things to get rid of. Beastification and the threshold of madness? Beastification. Is that beasties? Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Jurisprudence! Mathematical geometry? Let's go. I didn't say I was neurodivergent, though. No, but it works for all humans. You don't have to be neurodivergent for it to work. I'm just saying, I know a majority of us are, so I always try to speak to the majority. Weapon compendium. Use of swords, axes, and spears. Wait a minute. That's not arrows! Hold on. Hold on. Weapon compendium. Would that not be warriors? Weapons? No, you know where it might go? It might go into the magical items stuff downstairs. Oh no, because there. Okay. Book of Spells, water. Books alchemy downstairs. Divine dragon summoning. Bahmet. Book of Spells, fluid. That's what downstairs. Oh, I thought you were like, damn, my guy, you did. No, I want you guys to know when I speak to that, it's just because I know a majority of the community is neurodivergent. I never, ever, ever am trying to push anything upon anyone or anything like that. No, I'm just, I tend to speak to the illusions. I tend to speak to the illusions. I tend to speak to the majority a lot of the time. And that's on me. I apologize for that. No, I'm not trying to say you're neurodivergent. Doing all right. Stepped away from Twitch for a little bit because my brain was just like, no, sometimes you gotta do that. That's smart, Sophie. Went to the doctor. They say I have clearly awful health anxiety, but it's towards my parents, if that makes sense, and that's why I haven't been sleeping. Yeah, I can imagine. So I'm gonna do some CBT and see if that helps. Good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you, Sophie. I'm glad of you for proud of you for taking control. I would imagine, especially like beastification and threshold of madness. Beastification. Beastification. I can imagine you have a lot of stress because of your parents. So, yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Alchemy. Sorry, your girl just starts yapping and then gets confused and stops, like, processing things. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Missed y'all. I'm doing alright. I think everyone's doing alright. F was transfiguration. Music. Protocols for guilds. I feel like that's... Conflict protocols might be jurisprudence. Beastification threshold of man. Divine dragon summoning? Summoning. There we go. It took 30 years to be diagnosed with ADHD and I work in a mental health field. It takes a while, Tiger Lily. I'm glad that you finally got your diagnosis though. It's so hard to do, especially like the older you get. So good for you. Very happy for you. Last 2 years have been stressful, but we're getting there. You always gotta remember to look out for yourself too, Sophie, because no one's looking out for you the way you're looking out for your parents. I mean, I know they are to some degree, but no, it's not history. Beastification and the threshold of man's. Your face is a beastification. I didn't mean that, Hamlet. I'm sorry, I take that back. You're not a beast. You're beautiful. What was F? Beastification. Beastification. But you got this. Yayo, health anxiety gang. We love to see it. I mean, we don't. We want you guys to be better. Okay, it's not warriors. It's not everyday magic. It's not art. It's not economics. It's not psychology. It's not jurisprudence. It's not mystery novels. It's not... We tried it on history, right? Is it history? No. It's not... Maybe it's Otherworld? No, because beastification wouldn't make sense with the Otherworld. It's not dungeons. It's not languages. It's not schmut. It's not... What is the word I'm thinking? Philosophy. It's not... It's not sociology. It's not management. It's not math. And it's not archery. It's not monsters, beastification, curses? No. Necromancy? No. Items? No. What is this? Illusions? No. 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 I think I'm wrong. I think it actually belongs in monsters, and I'm just having a hard time figuring out why it's not connecting for me. It's not stealth. Oh, no, it's transfiguration. Okay, yeah, go fuck yourself, Bagel. Honestly, my brain doing brain things is annoying. Yeah, ADHD plus anxiety is the best. Not. They often go hand in hand. From all of my research, I've noticed they often go hand in hand. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. That's crazy. Also, here's a little tea. I didn't go on the date because 2 days before we were meant to meet, he was like, can you just come to my house, which is 40 minutes away, even though you don't drive and you've never met me before? He was like, I like to be spontaneous. Well, sir, I don't want to be spontaneously murdered, so goodbye. You know what the craziest thing about that is too, Sophie? Is that's not spontaneity. That's not spontaneous because that's 2 days before the date. Spontaneous means like spring it on you at the last second. So no. No. Him planning to have you go to his house is, yeah, you're not gonna get murdered. We're not letting. Okay, necromenon, healers, adventure party tactics. I don't know why I always forget this one. I feel like this is. Oops, I didn't do that. Management. Yeah, sus as fuck, and I'm the king of sussy bussy. Yeah, that sounds sussy. Necromancy, soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? I don't know. Let's find out. Philosophy. Interracial social dynamics. Not history. That would be more like. Alchemy, magical warfare, stealth. Art is sublime because it has no answer. You're not hot enough for me to be murdered, sir. Yeah, just let him know. Be like, sir, if you're gonna murder me, I'm gonna need you to be at least hot. Beastmaster's journey. Monster field notes. Forging and using magical bows. Bows. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. This library needs labels above their shelves. I like that they're keeping the aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie. Look in there. Wait. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to look through some of those grates to see if there's more keys. I'm fiending for more keys, y'all. Alright. Necromancy. Here we go. Yeah, the labeling would be nice. I feel like for aesthetic reasons, I also get why they didn't. Let's put alchemy over here. Stealth protection is over here. I like that all the stealth books are just black spines. Keys. I know, I'm like, keys. But that's what I thought. Healer's ethics. And you know what? If you just want to beg, then don't say that. Don't make out like you want something else. Like we're adult. Yeah, like on it. Like some people are so weird. Just be honest about what you want. Just cause like you're not able to meet their needs doesn't mean someone else wouldn't be if they were just honest. You know? All right. No more healer diff. Terry thinks I'm getting dipped. Keys. Yeah, you can find keys for these little chests, Giz, and then you can unlock like magical like spells which help you. The infinite hall creating illusory spaces. I feel like that's art. The infinite hall creating inescapable illusory spaces. No more healer diff. He thinks I'm a terrible healer. Monster field notes. Beastmaster's journey. Let's go. Time to beastmast it out. Know what that means. What is beastmast? What are these words? 13 zodiacs. What's here? Don't beastmast me. Art collection that no one can understand. Volume 6. The art of illusion defense. Metal differences. 5 senses. Illusions, Michael. All right. Codex of truth verification. I feel like that's a jurisprudence type thing. Summoning techniques and practical applications. Go. Organizational. Crystal tome. Scrying and clairvoyance. Let me go up here. Oh yeah, see there's these little chests here. We've already opened 2. One of them gave me the jump. Oops. And then one of them gave me the ability to hold 2 more books. Which has been game changing. Game changing. Okay, we got this art book. This art book. Was this an art book? I was right? No? Creating illusory, so I'm assuming that's illusion magic. That's fine. It is what it is. So I'm gonna have to go back downstairs anyway. It's fine. Alright. Brutus, monster field notes, and this is management. Do you think those new snap glasses are cool? I think they're kind of cool. Like, especially, I've talked about it before, Ricky. Thank you for asking me for anything, by the way. Especially as someone who works in fashion, I think having the ability to have a pair of glasses match what you're wearing at any given time without having to pay for like 800 different pairs of glasses is such a cool concept. If my next pair of glasses would definitely be like one of those snapped pair, like the one with like the different frame plates. Like I just think that's so cool. I honestly think that's so cool. Then I deleted Tinder because I was like, clearly I'm not ready. It has nothing to do with you not being ready and everything to do with people are just weird. And that's one thing I'm gonna tell everyone. Like, if you're looking for someone out there, there are people out there who want what you want. It's just a matter of, like, being open to finding them. I think a lot of times people, like, those apps, they had the best of intentions to begin with because they wanted to connect people to find romantic connections. But a lot of people ended up turning them into, like, the booty call apps, which kind of sucks. Because people are lazy and they just don't want to have to go to a bar and spend money to, like, find someone who might not go home with them that night. They're min-maxing. They are, you know, shooting their shot with 20 different people at one time, you know. I have heard love stories happen on Twitter. It just takes, or not Twitter, Tinder, but it just takes a while to find them. But there are people out there who want the same thing as you. So you not being ready because someone's being a douche is different than someone being a douche. Sophie. Sword Saint, the one who sliced mountains. That sounds like a warrior. No, the Snapchat one? Ooh, Snapchat glasses? I have not heard of this and I don't even know if I want to. I already have an issue with, like, the meta glasses. Because people are using them in situations that they should not fucking be using them in. Like, I heard a woman's gynecologist was wearing a pair and didn't tell her until afterwards. The amount of straight up schmurder that I would have fucking committed. Languages? Oh, monsterology language. Okay. Like, the amount of straight up schmurder. I'm just saying. I need to stop putting a timer on myself in terms of marriage, relationship, career. Shit happens when it happens. Sophie, yeah, girl, no, there is no such thing. Don't stop putting a timer on yourself. Girl, I've been divorced twice. There's no such thing as a timeline. I promise you. It is something that society tells you exists, and only like 5% of the population are able to achieve that perfect timeline. And honestly, to me, it sounds like the boring fucking timeline in my opinion, personally. If you took that timeline, no offense to you, but, like, once you have your entire life done by the time you're 30, what's the point? What are you gonna do for the next 50 years, right? Huh? Nah, take your time with that shit. No, I would like to put it out there that I am single. Please, no one ever find me. There you go. No one find him. All right, transfiguration. I should just hit them with the hello, princess. Yeah, that would work on me, honestly. There you go. Bex likes to be a princess. What? Sue everyone? Yeah, I've heard strippers are seeing men coming in wearing meta glasses. The amount of schmurber that I would commit. Hello, princess. Oh my gosh. It's working. Bex likes it. Book of Spells. Okay, hold on, let me get this up here. Yeah, I need to stop putting that shit on myself. Look, society puts enough shit on us. Don't listen to them. They don't know what the hell's going on. No one knows what's going on. None of us know what's going on. Illusions, Michael. And there we go. Oh, ew, I didn't even know that. I hate that. Yes, I absolutely hate that. I think the problem is, I feel like someone with the best of intentions invents something and goes, look how cool this is, other humans. Isn't this great? And then humans find a way to ruin it every effing time. And I hate that for us, because as a society we have so many cool things that if people just treated it like the novelty it is, we wouldn't be in half the positions we're in. Just saying. It's crazy. May they expire in an embarrassing and public way. I hope so. As my son is now 18 and did not want to go to college, I'm 38, and it has been interesting trying to find purpose knowing that it is all behind me, because I'll just sit in a corner and die now. Cool. Richard, you know that's not effing true. Because if you truly believed that, you wouldn't be out there trying to pursue new things and try new things. Get out of here. Don't even. You're just trolling for the sake of trolling. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Alchemy, artifacts to change the worldview downstairs, mana measurement and conversions. Oh, that's math. Hi, Pooj. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Mwefsday. How's your day going? Book of Spells, Mind Like Water, the Zen of Perfect Parrying. Where would the weaponry go? Parrying? Like in archery, but like not in weapons? Yeah, where the hell does that go? Oh my gosh. Which sucks because I wanted to get a pair of those to record driving POVs when I drive through the mountains around here or stuff like that, but I don't want to deal with the perception of them. So here's the thing, Terry. Wear them when you drive, take them off when you interact with other people. You know what I mean? It's like, because the truth of the matter is you're never going to have everyone's 100% consent or permission to record. We also have a lot of laws. I don't know if it's the same in Canada, but here in the US, we have a lot of laws that depending on the state, you're allowed to like record things without people's consent or knowledge. And some states where you do have to have consent and knowledge. So it's one of those things where just wear the glasses while you're driving, take them off when you're not, and then you kind of avoid that. You know what I mean? It's not like you're trying to like walk in on someone getting dressed and being like, oh, by the way, guys, I was also wearing glasses. Also, the amount of content creators who just film people without their consent now, like, when do we stop caring about humans? I don't know, but honestly, it upsets me. Sometimes, like, I know people will call me soft. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. Sacred? Holy water. Like, a lot of people will call me soft, but it has nothing to do with being soft and everything to just do with kind of having empathy for other humans. Like, I wouldn't want people filming me at my lowest or most vulnerable moment. Why do people do that to each other? And it's just, thank you for the holy water. It's just like, I don't know why. It like legitimately just upsets me, because you're right. When did we stop caring about other humans? Like, why is it uncool to care about other humans? Parrying is melee. I know, but there's like no weapons section. Camilla, that's what I'm thinking about. No, I'm saying that's what society says, but that is all true. Yeah, you're right. So, I mean, in society's terms, I should just be... So... Sleepy day. I feel that, Pooch. I woke up a little sicky today, so I'm also kind of meh. Or something awful happens in public and the bystander effect kicks in and everyone just records it instead of actually helping people. Exactly, Soph. Those titles seem like something that might appear in a web novel I've read. That's silly, Camilla. Yeah, Maryland, you are not allowed to record someone without consent, and in some states you are. It's crazy. I've just been using my mirrorless camera. Ironically, the bigger the lens, the more people leave you alone. That too. Like, honestly, I feel like people just kind of underestimate the art of carry around like a big camera with you, and people will either ask you questions about it, like a lot of questions about it, or they'll leave you alone and give you wide berth to do whatever the hell you want to do. Forging using magical bows is upstairs. Summoning. Grasping everything theory through equation, that's math. Humanization, transformation guide for non-humans is also going to be transfiguration. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior, will be upstairs. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters, but this is when they're the direct subject or just sort of background of something, because that's always had me confused when I've been in the US. So it's when you're directly, like, so background, like, oh, in Maryland it's background too. I was gonna say it depends, because a lot of states also have like the public versus private property law. If people are in public, a lot of states will argue that you consented to be in public, so therefore you are consented to being recorded if the recording is like a public recording. Ancient manuscript. Okay, that sounds like, what do you call it? History. Magical creatures and their spells. I have no idea what sections there are. There's a lot, Camilla. I was jumping between streams, reading, napping. Well, how was your nap? And welcome back. Alchemy. Jurisprudence. The Zen of Perfect Parrying. Magic. Parrying. Let's be a stealth book. No, stealth is about stealth. I didn't think we'd have an entire library full of stealth. Parry. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, I didn't mean that. Not here. It's not gonna be music. It's not gonna be verses. It's not gonna be that. Alright, we're going upstairs. I used to take my digital camera everywhere when I was a teenager. I bet you have some really cool stuff. Recorded from your childhood, Sophie. Yeah, they just think you're a professional, which is interesting. I mean, get them to leave you alone. The Naked Warrior, that's me. Well, because up here, if you're in public, you forfeit privacy protection from being recorded, photographed. Yeah, that's a lot of states down here too, Terry. Unless the person is up in your face with the camera, then you can tell them firmly yet politely to fuck off in the other direction. Shame. To be fair, you're always constantly being recorded in public by all the security cameras and street cams and whatnot. Also true. Not saying it's right, but it is true. Mind like still water. The Zen practice of prayer. Is this possibly like a Zen mind like still water? Is it possible that it's like a philosophy book? No. Parrying otherworldly? Is this also history? No, I have no idea where this goes, so I'm just gonna eat this here for now until I figure that out. How do you know which section is which? Learned while I was not looking. Yes, I learned while you were not looking. I memorized them. Before Camilla, I had no idea. I had no idea. Bring disposable cameras back. I loved disposable cameras so much. I loved taking them. Like, I would do that a lot when I was in, like, my 20s. I would do, like, disposable cameras and, Otherworld Chronicles. I would, just take them all in, like, at the same time to get them all developed. I know that I'm just doxing myself for being old, but oh well. Breaking the curse. Stellar Archer. It's not right or wrong, but you might be thankful for those recordings in times of need. Also true. Security cameras are there to help you. For the most part. Spoiler prevention magic. Prophecy by the Three Witches. Practical enchantments. Offense and defense. Romance novel. The Fire and the Ice Queen. Introduction to psychological principles. Psychological. Origins of magic. History. Healing magic. Feng Shui. Okay. Break curse of trophy. Oh, that's crazy. It's a curse. It's a curse. Do you want help with the keys? Nah, Pooj, I'm just kind of vibing for now. I'll find them as I find them. You know what I mean? I'll find them as I find them. We're mostly playing this and yapping because, like, we're kind of in that weird in-between spot where I finished the game that we were supposed to finish last week yesterday, and I don't want to start a new one because we've got Charlie's birthday's coming up. Spoiler prevention magic. Oh, I wonder where you go. Okay. So I was just trying to find something like fill the gap in the time with. Just to chill. Just to chill. Prophecy of the Three Witches. So we'll find them eventually. I was like, brother, my pictures look like a watercolor painting. I'm definitely not a professional. I've had that happen. That's crazy. I've only had one person grill me for taking photos, then she saw the photos and was like, wait, but it was too late. Yeah, no, if you want to be a dick, you don't get to ask me about my cool photos. Biatch. Practical enchantments. Is that not magical artifacts? Yeah, it is. Okay. Healing magic. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. Spoiler prevention magic, huh? I still have my photos from when I went to Hampton Court Palace on a school trip that I took with like 2 disposable cameras. My special interest as a child was the tutors. Well, that's cool. One of my life special interests is the tutors. And just English royalty in general. Royalty in general, actually. I've had like a little bit of a renaissance with a lot of different royal families. Spoiler prevention magic. Is this an everyday thing? Oh, I guess it's an everyday thing. Okay. Did you try to put the Zen of parrying in the warrior section? I thought I did, Camille. I honestly don't remember where I threw it. It's fine. I'll figure it out someday. I remember the age of disposable cameras as well. You're not the only one. I also remember taking photography back in the day and having to develop our own film. That's so cool. Welcome in, man. That's fire. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Fantastic question. Oh, daily magic. I don't know. Yeah, that one was daily magic. Okay, pictorial guide. Monsters is downstairs. Alchemy is downstairs. Naked warrior. Arcane economy report. I know it's gonna be economy. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Jurisprudence. Suck it. Grand encyclopedia magical artifacts will be downstairs. Mystery fiction. Necro defense, healing and mana, theory and practice of hero summoning, mana measurement and conversions. That's Mia. That's math, baby. The only other thing I'd love, phoneless concerts. I went to go see Ghost last April. The energy was so different with no phones. Yeah, I usually get stuck behind the asshole that has their phone up the entire concert, so I just usually don't spend money on that anymore. On concerts anymore. On a report, economics. I passed it. Oh. Alright, and then magical artifacts. Ow, I just broke both my knees. It's fine. Dealing with hauntings. Healing and mana control. Come on. We're just stuck at. I love the lighting. Okay, I'm glad that I decided to do lighting changes because it's cool. Unless it turns out I only have a certain amount of time to complete this, in which case F words, and then I'm gonna be super sad. Monsters. Oh, and alchemy. Let's put this over here. We're so close to having this for you guys. We've done 500 books. I think we've made great progress today. Thank you, Frick. Thank you. I think we've done some great work here today, y'all. Just gonna finish up this staircase. Look how close. Look how close. Look how close. Spells will be downstairs. Necro defense. Monster hunting downstairs. Philosophers of magic will be on the other side. Managing on the other side. Languages. Temporal summons and law. I feel like that's gonna be more of a summoning. Yeah, internet, the grimoire, internet. Oh, they call their mana dark energy. Sounds like a curse of some sort. Oh my god, it's the return of the curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Is that a monster book? Maybe it's a monster book? Music, holy power, book of spells. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that we are back with the curry book. The curry poop is back. The curry poop is back. And I don't like it. Look, temporal summons. It's not... Summons. Dark energy. I feel like curses and dark magic. No? Oh. Interesting. I feel like maybe this is, it looks a lot cleaner. Good job. Thank you. Okay, I'm concerned. Hurry. Okay, maybe that's an otherworld. Maybe that's an otherworldly thing. Because someone's eating poop and it's not me. Wait, hold on. Theoretical foundations of enchanted music? Enchantments instead of music? See, this is where they start tricking you a little bit. They start like... Maybe that's math. I don't know. It doesn't... Oh, hello. They're starting to get spicy with some of these book titles. Okay, Book of Spell, Time. Free-flavored poop sounds like a mystery novel. That's crazy. I mean, it might... It's not a mystery novel in that if the mystery is, why are people eating their poop? Monster hunting law. Is there a philosophy section? There is. List. Oh, hold on. What is this? Monster hunting law. Oh, laws. Jurisprudence. List of prohibited species. Regulation of attack methods. Maybe that's warrior too. I don't know if it's jurisprudence. No, it is. Call their mana dark energy. I have a feeling that's gonna be something else. I'm gonna just. It's not otherworldly. History. Curry flavored poop is the bane of my existence. I don't think it goes into philosophy. Enchanted music. Theoretical foundations of enchanted music. Okay, hold on. Dark mana. Hold on. Can you stop? Dark mana. Where the fuck would curry poop go? If it goes into healing, I'm gonna be so mad. If this goes into healing. Oh, thank God. Okay. All their dark mana, dark energy. Alchemy? Mostly just so confused by this. Transfiguration. Furry poop is not transfiguration, for those who are curious. You really aren't. Are you? No, it's glowing, right? I was just wrong. Okay. So I glanced over at chat and read curry flavored poop. Yes, you're right. I can tell you where curry poop goes or let you keep on trying to puzzle it out. Let me puzzle it. Let me puzzle it. I wanna figure it out, you guys. I wanna art. If they call their mana dark energy. So edgelord. I wanna try and figure out some of these. Psychology? It's a psychology book? I mean, okay, wait, hold on. If we're studying why people, not languages, is it otherworld? Yeah, it's otherworld. It's psychology. It's psychology. The psychology behind people who want to eat poop that tastes like curry. There you go. Really want to know what section curry's going to? Yes. Me immediately writing a book called Curry Flavored Poop. That's crazy, Sophie. No. That's absolutely crazy. Crazy behavior. Oh, hello. Okay. My author name will be Sophie M. Exceeded. Oh, no. I thought philosophy because its ultimate decision sounded like a philosophical question. I like where your brain went there, Bex. I like where your brain went. Yes. I love that you go, yep, and just move on. Because what else am I supposed to say? Classic psychology. Yeah, okay. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Volume 1. That sounds like a psychology, philosophy thing if I ever heard one. No? Okay. We're gonna figure that out. Ethics of magic, responsibility and restraint. Psychologist's definition of happiness. Magical creatures, romance novel. Love it. Love a nice smut book. Transtemporal summons, another Whispers of the Moon. Alright. Summoning and controlling entities, influence of short-lived cultures. Okay, I feel like this is history. It's not history. Magical determinism philosophy. Okay. Sacred purification magic. The history. Oh, thank you for the ads are gonna be going up. Sorry, I was almost thanked the bot. Ads will be going off in about a minute. Sorry, y'all. It's a 30-second ad. I apologize. If you don't want to stick around, go grab something to eat or drink. Come back. History of world exploration, and the discovery of the lost continents. Oh yeah. Discover the lost continents. Responsibility and restraint. Magical creatures. Whee! We're so close, y'all. We're so close, okay? Summons and law of causality. Sounds like a summoning book to me. But also, so it's this. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Purification. Let's do this. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years is one hell of a book title. I actually, you know what? I feel like that it's giving me romance novel vibes. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. You know, you see what I mean? Like, I feel like it's giving romance. It is romance. Okay, the influence of short-lived... Okay, I feel like it's not history. I actually feel like it's going to be more social. Okay, there we go. Whee! Thank the bots. We need to give our future robot overloads. I always say thank you. Like, if I have to use, like, hey Google for something, I'm like, thank you afterwards. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you, Google. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, philosophy of mana and willpower. Holy magic. Holy magic. Complete summoning grimoire. Alchemy, arcane market systems. I feel like that's economics. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. I feel like that's a warrior type book. We're doing so good. Thank you for the lurking, Giz. I appreciate you. You're the best. Cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Damn, that sounds bleak as fuck. Compendium of dragon resources, healing magic. The cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Oh no, that's gonna be other worlds. 3 a.m. so I'm disappearing into the Ortrice, my bed. Sounds good, Camilla. Thanks for being here. Can we get some love and hype the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Get some good sleep. Papaya, papaya. Okay, wait. What about a How to Exceed and Spit on Them Hose, a self-help book? I like it. I'm in. 100%. Psychology book. Okay. Holy magic. And then we have another Holy Light. Summoning grimoire, summoning alchemy. And then we have dungeon. Oh, that's upstairs. F words, healing magic. How to summon tasty food from other worlds. That would be so good. That would be so yummy. Super jump. We're so close, y'all. We're so close, and yet. So close. Okay, Transfiguration's gonna be downstairs. Zombies will be downstairs. Magical art is on the other side. Ooey. 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 Art? It is art, right? I should stop doubting myself. I'm doing great. Holy water. How to clean your crime scenes. Yeah, there you go. Are you not? Oh, that's because that's history. That's not Otherworld. That's Otherworld. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. I love that. That's a funny title. Illustrated bestiary, tons of alchemy, summoning, transformation guide, magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Sign me up. Sign me the hell up. Okay. Then we've got arcane economic report. There, compendium of dragon resources, theory of transfiguration. We'll go downstairs. We're getting so close, y'all. Go. This is gonna be bestiary. All right, we got 2 organization. We got summoning. This is dungeons resources. I just keep carrying this around everywhere. Summoning is a... What am I doing? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, summoning... Okay, dungeons. Is it a picture book? It might be. Terry's Butthole? That's the book. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy water or how to purify your poop before visiting the outhouse. Also crazy. Also absolutely crazy. Alright. Grab like 3 more books on my way just to see if we can start slowly. Alright, career opportunities. Go in here. Hunter's archery manual. Wing. Okay, infinite hall, mystery fiction, zombie, crew, magic circles, beginner's guide, versus goddesses. Book of spells, compendium of dungeon. I keep missing the dungeon one. Okay. Creating inescapable illusory spaces. Was this not art? I think it was art. It's not. Oh, illusions. That's what it is. Okay, mystery fiction. One who looks into the abyss. Zombies is going to be necromancy. Codex of truth verification is going to be jurisprudence. Magic circles, summoning syntax. Art is sublime. Volume 2. Actually, volume 6. I'm sorry. Illusion magic, summoning, psychonesis. Okay. Illusions. Illusions. Okay. Illusion. Illusion magic. Beginner's guide to summoning. Magic circles and summoning. Book of spells, psychokinesis. Alright, and then got stuck. Alright. I might take a swizzle and see if I can look at the rest of the shelves and see if I can find another key, but other than that, I think we did great. Why do I feel like there's a key in one of these vases? Yeah, see? I know games. Look. I know gaming. I know gaming. I might not know a lot. Key decorated with a yellow diamond. It unlocks its designated chest. I might not know a lot, but I do know games. I do know games. Alright. Oh. Carry capacity +3? Okay. And then I have a feeling since the other one was upstairs, there's going to be one downstairs somewhere. So we're just going to take a quick swizzle. And look, I doubt it's going to be on the shelves. Oh my god, I can carry 15 books now. You guys have no idea how hot that is. You have no idea how hot that is. I'll explain it to you. Don't worry. I like that it just says press E to action. Like they didn't want to like go the extra effort of like pick up book, press E to pick up book, press E to place book. Just like, no, just press E to action, brother. Okay. Beautiful picture. Beautiful painting. No looking books outside the designated area. Sorry, I got excited. I got so excited. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Baby Bagel really a ham? Find out in the next book. Oh. Spoiler alert, she is not ham. But she's pretty funny. Smash that follow button. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Spoilers? Oh my god, that's crazy. Bagel or ham? A choose your own adventure story. Family, bagel or ham? What is the superior food for this adventure? And why is it bagel? Why is the answer bagel? Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it is on the shelf somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to be in one of these grates. Because they're great. Get it? Get it? Which path would I choose? Yeah, bagel, bagel. Bagel, it's all about the bagel. Because you can do so much with it. Plus, I feel like it'd be like less weird. Like if you're walking around somewhere and you pulled a bagel out of your pocket versus like pulling a piece of ham out of your pocket. I just feel like people would judge. I just feel like people would judge. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't find that last key. Man, it's gonna be so cool to see what these tables look like underneath all this crap. Right? We're getting there. All right, look. We didn't do all of them. We did 574 books. We haven't organized the shelves yet, but look at all this space. We have made space. We made space. And that's the most important thing. And on that note, we're gonna call it there for the night. Because my throat hurts and I want to eat and get into bed early and stuff because I have meetings tomorrow. And I'm feeling like a trash fire. So Hamley, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for playing with me. Y'all are the best, the best, the best. And thanks for watching me play the first bit of Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. My voice is already going. This is crazy. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let me slowly swizzle this way. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I appreciate that. I also hope I feel better soon because I'm miserable and tired of being sick. Let me tell you. But Hamley, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the chill Mwefsday stream. It's exactly what I needed, so hopefully it's what you needed as well. I appreciate you all and thank you for being here. If you didn't get enough fun, we will be back on Saturday, 2 p.m. EDT for Charlie's birthday. I know how many of you are very excited for that. So let's go, let's celebrate Charlie's birthday. Sending all the hugs, hope you feel better. Thank you so much, Sophie. I appreciate you. Casual pulls jambone and bear out of the back pocket. That's crazy. Pulling a whole ham, just like pull a whole ham out of your pocket. There's so many options. That is true. Did you get Charlie a mini cowboy hat? No, I got her a birthday party hat. We're gonna see if I can actually get it onto her for more than 10 seconds. We'll find out. Get some good sleep, Bagel. Thank you, Bex. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully work isn't too miserable. Thanks for stream. Feel better. Thanks. I appreciate you. Feel better. Thanks. I appreciate you all. To those who are new here or don't know what's going on, hey, my name is BabyBagelHam. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. If you like the vibe, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come back and hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, all these lovely people you see before you anytime you'd like. We're happy to have you in the future. We'll be playing more Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library in the future. But we're going to take a break this weekend to play some cat-related games for Charlie, my cat's birthday. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and start looking for someone that we can raid out to. But on our way out the door, I'm going to say a couple things, and that is, hey, Ham Fam. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Justina. So happy I wandered in tonight. I'm glad that you had fun vibing with us today, Tiger Lily. I appreciate you. Hamley, it is now time to say goodbye to everyone who followed today. I appreciate you all. You are the best. I hope to see you at a future Hamley stream, and thanks for stopping into my cozy little corner of the internet, which was today cozy, but could possibly be chaotic in the future. We'll see. To everyone who subbed and resubbed, Digby, thank you for 2 years, 25 months of resubs. And then Sister, thank you for that gifted sub to Why is a Crooked Letter. I appreciate you. Colonel, thank you for those biddies today. And to everyone who raided over and brought your communities over to hang out with us, Lumi D, I adore you. Kofu, thank you so much. Geeky Fandom, I appreciate you. And Borgdorf, it was nice to meet you. And I can't wait to catch one of your future streams or see you here again in the future. You're the best, the best, the best. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special suck it. I mean, great job, Shay. Good job. Suck it on Mwefsday. Shay killed another quiz. We love that for her. We love that. Without saying an extra special thanks to our amazing mod team. Thank you for keeping us protected. Thank you for keeping us happy. I appreciate you all. You are the best, the best, the best. But Hamley, most importantly, thank you to all of you for another awesome stream. I'm going to go ahead and leave this up to you guys today because there's so many people we could go say hi to today that I would like to put them in here. All right, we're going to go ahead and slowly do this. I'm trying to bring up some people we haven't seen in a hot second. People we haven't seen in a hot second. Hamley. I'm going to have you guys vote on what you would like to go see. There we go. As to what you guys would like to see. Actually, put them very, very frequently. All right, I put it up. You guys decide if you guys want to go to see someone play Satisfactory, Mecha Chameleon, or Detroit Become Human. Make sure you smash whichever one above. If you don't see the poll, make sure you refresh your chat and vote where we are going for our raid. Appreciate you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Yoroi. I appreciate you. I'm going to drop the socials and the Discord in the chat. If you're not in the Discord, hey, come on in. We're going to be talking about some cool stuff up there over the next couple weeks. I would love to have you guys in on the conversation. And if not, just consider it a place to hang out with the Hamley when we're not on stream. You can watch Kaylee make some parodies. You can watch Shay threaten everyone, allegedly. We talk about food. We talk about books. We talk about movies. Come join us. We'd love, and games, most importantly, since we all love gaming. So join us in the Discord. Also, smash the follow link. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. All of our follows are anonymous. Thank you so much for vibing with us today, and I can't wait to see you at a future stream. You're the best. Allegedly. I love Mecha Chameleon. I haven't seen it in, like, anyone actually playing it yet. I've only seen clips here and there, so I won't threaten you unless I like you. That is true. She only threatens people she likes. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. You are the best. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, follow me on TikTok, follow me on Instagram, follow me on YouTube. If you want to check out some of the Hamley's previous memories, we have a VOD channel. If you want to see moments that you want to relive from stream or moments you've never seen before, check out the TikTok, stuff like that. We have content everywhere, so make sure you go check it out, please and thanks. Also, we're going to be raiding out as soon as you guys decide. But like I said, Saturday we will be back 2 p.m. EDT because we'll be celebrating Charlie's birthday. For those who don't know, we have a kitty. Her name is Charlie. She's turning 8. I don't celebrate her enough. But look at this baby. She deserves the best of birthday parties. So I would love it if you guys could be there. We're going to play some cat-related games or games starring cats, things like that. So if you guys want to come join us for Charwie's birthday, she's going to be 8 years old. It's going to be her quinceañera. We'd love to have you. I've just decided it's her quinceañera. But yeah, you've got about 2.5 minutes left on the voting. Check out where we want to go for the raid. I'm trying to think. Next week, we are starting Life is Strange Before the Storm. We've also got some other fun games that we're going to be adding in there next week. I'm trying to keep some of it secret because I want you guys to be a little bit excited. I don't want to spoil anything too early. So we're going to be playing some cool stuff over the next couple weeks. Lots of cool things happening over the next couple weeks, starting with Charlie's birthday party this weekend. So I hope y'all can make it. Please and please. I said thanks. I said thanks. Charlie, I know. I figured, we'll just, while I'm fighting for my life over here because my throat hurts, have a Charlie. You deserve it. Have a Charlie break. Thanks. I said thanks. Boy, and I have hiccups, so that's awkward for mostly me. But yeah, enjoy my baby. Thanks. All right, we got about 1.5 minutes left. A lot of people have voted for Mecha Chameleon, so that might be where we go. But I'm going to go ahead and get us prepped anyway, just in case. Thank you for the burp command. It's a hiccup burp, guys. It's not that serious. If you're part of the sub crew, I'm going to want you to grab the raid message with the angry mob kitties with torches. If not, you're still part of the family, so I would absolutely love it if you grab the message with the dancing dinos. You're all part of the family, and I love it when you guys come in and represent in the raid with me. So thanks. How did Charlie get into your life? I found her. I will be the first to admit, I am very pro adopt, don't shop. She is the only cat I have ever purchased from a pet store. But that is because, well, one, look at her. So freaking cute. Two, she was all alone in the back of the store and they were hiding her in the corner. And I was like, what's with this cat in the corner all by herself? When I walked up to the cage, I didn't see her in there at first. I was like, what is this weird empty cage? When I walked up to it, she ended up looking up at me. I was like, oh, hello, little one. And the first thing she did was go, meow. And I was like, oh, it's over for me, hose. It's over for me. So I was like, I can't bring another cat home. I already have cats at home. This is gonna be hard. I can't bring her home. But then every time I would walk anywhere near the cage, because we were there for my ex's friend was picking up some stuff for his dog. Every time I'd walk by her cage, she would just watch me, and I was like, oh no. And as we were leaving, I was like, no, I can't, I'm not looking at this cat. I'm not going back. And his friend kept pushing me more and more to go look at her. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And he goes, oh, well, that's awkward because I already asked the employee if you could see her. And next thing I knew, the employee was walking towards me and putting her in my arms. And then the second she was in my arms, I was like, crap, this is my cat. And I know it's my cat. So she's the only time I have ever purchased an animal from a pet store. I firmly believe in adopting, but this was just one of those circumstances where I found my soul cat and I took her because she was for me. All right, it looks like you guys all voted for Mecha Chameleon, which is fantastic because I have not seen this friend in a hot minute and I would love to go say hi to them. We're going to go say hi to, hi Mikachu, lovely human. You're going to love the vibe there. If you love the vibe, I encourage you to stay, hang out with them a little bit, smash the follow button and stick around while they play some Mecha Chameleon with their friends. If not, I would at least love it if you could come in for the raid. She chose you. She chose me. And unfortunately, that's just how the story went forever. I appreciate you all. I will be back on Saturday, 2 p.m. EDT for Charlie's birthday party. Until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves, get some good rest, get some good food, get some soup. You deserve it. Everyone loves soup. Bitches love soup. It's you, your bitches. But we're going to go say hi to Mikachu. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Kofu. I appreciate you. Yeah, get some soup. But I will see you all on Saturday. But before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you go, I hope you have even better tomorrow. And I cannot wait to see you on Saturday. Good night, Justina. Good night, Kofu. Good night, Yeroy. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Poe. Good night, Shay. Good night, Bex. Good night, Chibi. Good night, Giz. Good night, Terrence. Sorry. Good night, Tiger Lily. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Good night, Sophie. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Good night, Tech. Good night, Camilla. You're probably already asleep. But to everyone else who's out there chilling, vibing, breathing, I will see you on Saturday. Papaya. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye. Good night, Danny. We love your face. You're beautiful. Good night, Danny. Good night, Danny. Good night, Danny. I hope you have a great evening.